Yo, what's good? What's good? Let's get this started. How is y'all's day? What's good, Night? Shadow Kitty, Wes, Master. What's good, y'all? Yo, what's good, Mad? Encyclomatic.
Higan Eruthyll.
I'm doing well. Got the girls in bed. I get to relax for the rest of the evening. Return to Dislight. You say it's a lot of fun. I don't know about that one. Just personally, when I was playing as a creator. I never really played it as like casual. You got your search to 5-star and you haven't done the pity yet? Need 10 pulls for pity? Wow. It's actually pretty dope. I was uh I was doing some research looking into some things, right? So, just doing my due diligence as a creator. So, like the the fire team is pretty dope. Um Honestly, just like what they have going on, it's it's pretty good, honestly. When you look at hold on, it's good to look at it here. When you look at who you got Cersei as a hoplite that you can use, Screamer support. You could even, and for your tank, you can use Gildan. You can even use Armand. And then as another character to use, you could use Rita, right? Because um, if you're that invested into Cersei, Rita, a lot of y'all have moved me on to Rita because she can boost the ally with the highest attack damage by extra AD. Some extra AD. You have Screamer. She gives attack speed. She gives attack damage, right? And then you have Gildan and or Armin, who gives physical damage boost as well on Gildan's second ability and Armand's ult. Like, that's a pretty fucking crazy team. Like, just thinking about it, and like Cersei could absolutely do some major damage. Just some stuff I was thinking about. Your account's almost there. Yo, Darius, bro. I hope you get everything that you need, bro. Hope you get everything that you need. You want Nuno? I just got Nuno. I claimed her. Fire team is really OP at the moment. Yes, it is. It really is. You're a fireman main. You need Cersei, bro. You gotta get her. You gotta get her. Rita's actually really good. Yeah, she is. The rate of SSRs is so awful. You only get one SSR after you redeem the pity. Bro, try Noda, bro. Like, I don't know what you're doing because when I summoned on this banner, I got like 4 SSRs. Yes, I did get Gildan. Y'all know the 10 summon we got for daily. The 7-day login. Yeah, the 7-day login. That's where I got Gildan. And then I redeemed for my Nuno. So everything works out. And what's crazy, right? I'm only 40 away for the next character. You can get your 7-day login. I got mine because I started this account like ASAP. I mean, like, is there no soft pity? There is a, bro, you just have bad luck. There's literally a feature where if you do 50 summons in a row, you'll get a 5.3% boost. And this is further increased by 3.3 each time until the chances 100%. Like, I had got a 8 and 9%, and it was like, bam. Every time it gets up to 8 or 9%, 10% for me, I get an SSR like literally the next pull. So, you mean 40 away from Lilia? Bro, let me... So, I'll talk about Lilia in a second. See, you never looked into Rita before? Rita's actually pretty good. Yep, and you can farm her shards in PvP. Is there a way to check your wish history? Nah, unfortunately. I'd show y'all mine. It's pretty dope. Yeah, there's a soft pity. You hit 30% plus 3 times today pulling on plays. Yeah, I ended up getting I had some stuff, so I went ahead and summoned Cerslet. I'll probably try to pull for Cerslet like the last day or so before she goes. Because I want to try out this fire team. And since it worked out to where I was able to get Nuno and Gildan without having to spend, I might actually just put a little money to get Cerslet. Because if the rumors are true, Rita's supposed to be coming up after Gildan, I believe. Yeah, it's supposed to be Rita after Gildan, and I could use Rita. So you get an SSR at 80. For some ungodly reason, you're that unlucky. Realistically, you'll get one between 55 and 65. Yeah, Vaughn, like, I don't understand how you can't get a character. That's wild to me. This will, I guess, really open up tomorrow. The Niji Sanji collab. Bro, they haven't said anything about that collab. They haven't said a thing about that collab. I need to use my stuff. Like, I've been looking for it. I've been checking the community. Like,
is the reward for all my training?
Yeah, Wes, that's all I was looking at. Doing that. Yeah, I'm waiting. I've been waiting for them for the collab, like, really have. Max damn. That's what I'm saying. Like, I gotta use it. It just maxed out though. It literally maxed out right before the stream. I try to time my stuff to where it maxes out like during the stream. Okay, so you're getting reset. Just letting y'all know, y'all got like a week before this reset goes away. So just be mindful. Be smart. Y'all don't want to be caught lacking. You've done some napkin math and we got about 20 pulls a month, not counting logins or new story drops. I mean, so far, the amount that they gave. Yo, 70-day congrats. How am I 74? I've been pushing story. I refresh my stamina. I do the labyrinth. I might have to do a video for you guys of like stamina management. Probably have to do one. Like if you're around like 49, 50, like if you're the type who will never use your stamina refreshes, then you got to do your labyrinth. You got to do labyrinth. Like you got to get that extra stam there from room 8. I mean, was it stage 8? Yeah, you got to. Oh, for the event? I mean, if you guys would have, I mean, honestly, you guys would have been done if you put in just like a little bit of stamina for this. You would have been done, because I mean, this event is a long time. I mean, however you want to do it. You know, because I'm basically done. I just need 2 more attempts. But yeah, you would have been done just like naturally, because it's not that bad. Yep, Wes, 2 refreshes and then the lab and you're like set. You'll get gems. Trust, guys, you'll get gems. What was I gonna do? Oh, my boxes. That's right. So I need. Let me go use my stam real quick. That way people aren't completely looking at me crazy.
I'll protect you all, even if it kills me. I really need to follow the rules.
I'm gonna die. Team should do it. Throw plays are nuts. I'm gonna have to check this out. Pulling for plays is so painful. What are you talking about? Those get like an insane increase. It's just that you just gotta be smart about which one you play for. I mean, you pull for. Like, it's gotta have a. Oh, the drop is times 2. Interesting. In your opinion, is the event worth it? So, I think. So, like, for what you get, aside from the last one, like the mats and stuff. Think about it this way, like. Your energy is really only used for pushing stages and stuff like that, right? Like for pushing the like if you're not leveling up your character, like first off, I hope you're not going to arc task to get a lot of like these things early on. I hope you're not doing arc task. That's not where you get a lot of these mats, right? So aside from that, you're really only using your stam for like ascending characters, elemental gemstones, and some mats and stuff like that, right? Doing adventure and everything. So like if you're using it for that, like for the event, the stuff that you get is actually worth it because you get a bunch of just random things for that stam that you would have just used to push story anyways, right? Because story will always be there, but what you want to level up your account is to keep using your stamina, right? Because you get those that XP. So you're getting skills, you're getting level up stuff, you're getting what is this? Adaptation things, like you're getting a bunch of stuff that you would have had to farm multiple stages for, but you're kind of getting it all here. Yeah. And then for somebody who's saying something about plays, like I was able to, on this banner, with the, like, I'd say like the only thing I spent and got was maybe like 10 or 15 plays, like with what I spent, because I haven't spent a lot in this game. And for those who have been like with me from the beginning, y'all know I wail on games. This is the first game where I have not wailed like crazy. Like I've spent like maybe like 30 bucks. No, like 40 bucks in this game. Typically I would have been a couple hundred deep. Yo, Shadow Kitty, thank you for being a member. I appreciate you. But like with the amount of rate up that you have in this, it's pretty crazy. The plays give you an even crazier rate up for just doing a few pulls. So you should get one every like 40 or 50 or so, right? And you might get a dupe or something, but for like, let's say if Aluya is your main character, right? Or if Cerslet's your main, like, there's no reason not to summon on this with the amount of blue, like, summons they give those out just cuz. And you should have gotten enough to pity as a free-to-play. And so you just obviously dump into the character that you wanted. You should have gotten at least 2 plays to get a 2-piece effect, at least. And if you got a bunch of dupes or whatever, but you should be able to at least also get the pity redeem with the amount of summons that they got. There's no reason, pretty much at this point, if you put in on any of these banners, that you don't have a couple of SSR plays. Like, you should have, if you saved up, like, you should have a couple SSR plays. Yep. Yes, and exactly. So if you're gonna treat this like Genshin, also look at the 4-star. Bro, 4-star plays are insane. Like, they're, like, yes, 5 stars are great, but 4-star plays are amazing. This is a 4-star play that I have on my CM. I got tons of copies of this. And you have Labyrinth to get 4-star stuff, because like look at my CM. He's sitting at 13,830. Taking these off, he's knocked down to 9475. It's giving him, like, what is that? 4,000 power, 4,400 power. That's a lot. It's a lot. So you want to work on your plays. I have a whole video going over plays. He's pretty much talking about it like every stream. Plays are very strong. And I'm using a 4-star one. Like, literally the only 3-star set I got, which is out of luck, is the Aluya one. But like my 4-star ones are gonna surpass it because I have copies. Like Finay, she's on the Roka one, and you can get this. This is a really good one, like to use for your other physical characters, because you just get, after casting your ult, you just get extra AD. Like, this is a decent one here. Vaughn, it's fixed. I believe it's fixed because I've done it I've done it a couple times now. Yeah. I've done it like 3 times. If it doesn't do it, like, I have no idea. You got Nuno and Moetsu with free current. Bro, I still want Moet. Dang. Running double healer at the moment, but you have... Sorry, Knight, I didn't see what you had. You're running double healer at the moment, but you have a DPS you can slot in if you're running... Oh, okay, you're selling somebody else. What banner... Which play banner do you summon? You got Surcelet and Aluya? Junkrat. So... If you have Surcelet and Aluya... So... Personally... Even though Aluya is really cool, Aluya's like set is like only her. The 2-piece set is only for her. The 3-piece is only for dark characters, and it's only below max. Like as a value, Surcelet's is way better. It fits with most of the fire team because most of them are using basic attacks or they're a range character. It gives attack speed. And the 2-piece gives the 2-piece gives attack speed. This, after casting an ult, you get extra basic attacks. A lot of those characters, you know, have ults. And the 4-star piece is good for other characters as well. I would say that the Surcelet one is more worth it because you'll get a 4-star that's also strong. It's on Arena. Just me. Did you feed the 3-star plays as XP? Yes, Victor. Once you start getting 4-star plays, there's no reason to go back to 3 stars. Once you get those 4-star ones. CM plus Nuno is kind of looks good synergy. Yeah, I'm about to see. Cause CM pretty much like does everything on his own. It's kind of, you know, he's kind of like bonkers like that. Didn't expect him to just like, I knew he was good, but like this is the furthest I pushed him. It's just like I'm not in the soft launch anymore. I keep forgetting that I was doing stuff. He's pretty good. Yeah, I'd only pull on Aluya plays if you're maining her. Yeah, if you have like another DPS alongside Aluya, like Aluya's plays just to me are just like, eh. Does your Teddy get bugs and not drop where it's supposed to? Nah, I haven't had any problems with that. Maybe in the future when we get more dark DPS. It looks like in the now don't quote me on this, but it looks like in the collab that one of the units look dark. It looked like a dark character in the collab. So that could be hopeful. That one. Like the one chick though looks animo. Why? Because like she's literally green. So if she's not animo, then I have no idea what she'll be. But she's literally green. So hoping for that. Get a new animo character. Hopefully she's an animo mage. Sack some 4-star plays for Imperial Cat from Shop. So now you're just missing CM. Yo. Bro. CM is like... Oh, yo. Win team today? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go win team today. Even though CM doesn't do anything with he doesn't really do anything with wind the wind buffs. So I was gonna talk about the DPS characters. So when I think about DPS characters, so we have now the one character I can't. You have no tank. Should you be pulling for Gildan? Victor, who are your SSRs? Who are your SSRs? I'll ask that first. Yo. Wait on that. Yeah, Cerslet, Aaliyah, and Finne. Yeah, go for Gildan. You have literally all physical. You have physical, so go. Use Screamer as your healer. You also have CM. Oh, don't use CM. Don't use CM on that team. CM will ruin that team. I promise you, CM will ruin any physical team. Like, I know y'all see me using CM, but if y'all are physical users, do not use him on your physical team. He will ruin all of their DPS, and they will look like they suck. I promise you. Because CM's best ability literally takes away all physical DPS. And it'll be immune. I've seen it. It's selfish, but I mean, he does the damage. But I was going to talk about the DPSs since I have a couple DPSs now. So, other DPS characters that are SSRs. We're going to talk SSRs. So, we have CM, Finne, Aaliyah, Media, and Cerslet, Rita, Moet. Rita, I'm already going to take out as a DPS because I think she's more of a DPS buffer with her kit. So she's out of this conversation. Now, Moet, I don't know anything about. I know that she has some decent AoE. And I know that she stacks up with Wind Breath, and she can give some Wind Breath. And she lowers resistance. So she's also a character who's kind of supportive to me. I don't know what her damage is. I don't know what these characters' damage is like. So I'm not really talking about them. I'm mainly talking about Cerslet, Media, CM, Finne, and Aaliyah. So of these characters, we have CM. I'm going to say right. Well, I'm going to do CM last because I have a lot to say about him. So Finne. Finne is, for a low spender, a really easy character to get. She was $1. You have the $20 pack where you can get an extra star, so you can get a 4.5 star or whatever of Finne really easy, right? So she's an easy built-up character. Damage-wise, she has some decent like AoE. On her awakening, if you get her to that 4-star, she can spam a little bit more, or she just gets extra physical damage. She has AoE here, which gives her some, and it gives her some extra crit and burns the target, right? And on this one, she has a knockback, but this is probably her best ability. And then she has AoE basic attacks. So we got Finne. Aaliyah, you guys know about Aaliyah. You want to stack debuffs on her. She jumps to the enemy that you want. Ult does damage, stacking debuffs, blah, blah, blah. Media. So Media, the way she works, like, you know, with your skill, you will basically put a proc on the enemy. If you kill them with Media, if you kill them, then it does an explosive amount of damage. 4 stars just basically single target damage. That way she's not having to rely on teammates. This is an ability pretty much if you're like really wanting to main her, or if you're fighting against a boss, because this ability won't work if the enemy can't die. So this ability is what you're going to be using on single target fights, obviously. Oh, I hear it does some decent amount of damage. And it's a circular one, kind of like Finne's, right? And then her passive is really interesting. because she just gets extra AP if you're fighting against a rainbow squad. But she's for free, right? So most people are gonna have her. And then CM, his first ability does a explosive amount of damage, but it is a cost 7, and that makes a lot of people scared of him. This fourth ability is really good, and when you just straight up have him, you get the blur effect, which I'll talk about that later. And so that's your DPS. Of these DPS, oh, and you have the bear for CM, which acts as a tank. Of these DPS, when I think about like how you build them, now a lot of people love Aluya. A lot of people are thankful for Aluya being on the team, especially because you have the synergy with Aluya and Gildan, and then you can pretty much put any healer. My gripes about Aluya and what I've heard from a lot of people, especially people who are auto users, Aluya is not an auto character. As much as I love her, she's not an auto character. Because like you need her to target specific units typically, and you don't want her around any character that does like AoE, right? Because like if they're hitting the tank, it's most likely gonna hit her. So you have to be smart. You actually have to be smart when you're using Aluya. She's really strong, but you have to be smart. She's not an auto character though. I believe she's much better. Though when you get her awakening for phase 4, to where you're using lifesteal, right? Then you can start putting her a little bit more on some auto. Now, if you're still that manual user, then you have the unyielding, which will give you an extra damage. But again, this is for if you're a manual Aluya user. And then as you go up, she just gets penetration, she gets damage, and everything from there. Oh, yo, what's up? How do you swap skills? What's up, Go Agner? Just toggle right here in skill, or you can do it in formations, but you just toggle it. So that's how I feel about Aluya, and this is just like from what I've heard from most people, that Aluya, she just dies. So when you're using her, like it's probably like, even though Gildan is really great, like I feel like a tank like Kier who can actually protect her is sometimes a little bit better. Maybe a healer who can give a shield, because I hear Aluyas just die. Does burn count as a debuff? I have I've heard that it does, because like otherwise it wouldn't be they don't have like statuses. Like really all the statuses are like debuffs, so yeah. Shadow, yeah, I've seen some stuff about Euphoria. I hope they do. A Dark Caster would be great. Finay, so I'm gonna talk about her kit. I think Finay is really good as a in the back line. This ability here with the knockback, I don't really care for it. It kind of helps if you have like a tank that's struggling to push people back, but this one's really good. If you have like, if you didn't go for a Search Later, you can't get her, you can still have Screamer, and she'll get the extra attack speed for Finay, and she'll have those AoE basics. On single target fight, she doesn't really do that great, but in AoE situations, she's really good, right? I think Finay is definitely a decent unit to have. The fact that you can get her very cheap if you're a small spender. I think if you're a free-to-play though, she's not. I don't think she's as crazy for a free-to-play, because like I think at base she's kind of just like meh. Like I mean her ability does silence, but I think once you can, like if you spend the $22 in US currency, like it's definitely better. And then yeah, Media, she's free, she's decent, average. The first skill, if you invest into her, I think is really nice, especially on the stages where it's like tower defense. I think that's where she really shines. But then you have to swap to the second ability. She's light, and she's the only light DPS, so that kind of gives her a little extra. So if you're fighting any dark enemies, or there's ever a dark tower, she's literally the only light that we have. So, you know, there's that there too. But yeah. Surcelet's probably I haven't talked about CM yet. But Surcelet's probably like one of the craziest characters that's launched because one, she launched early when we have all this currency. She launched with the healer that literally pairs with her. She launched with where people were already going for the tank. All you have to do is just ult with her. She goes crazy. She has the burn. She's pretty wild, and she's like where you were wanting some tankiness with Aluya, like Cercelet has that, right? I'm not saying that Cercelet does more damage than Aluya. I'm just saying that Cercelet has the tankiness that Aluya didn't have, and Cercelet just wants to do basic attacks, get extra attack speed. So like, I think that's really high value, and she's a easily auto character, right? Like, you can auto with Finay, you can auto kind of with Media. On the first skill, you kind of want to like manual, but on the second skill, you can kind of auto. But Cercelet's easily like an auto character, just a brain dead character, right? So that's how I kind of feel. But if you invest into Cercelet, she just gets even crazier and crazier, and her plays are pretty crazy. Now, my boy CM, the character that I think the community and a lot of the early tier list were ranking this dude low. Now, I'm going to be very biased, but what I like about CM, and those of you who use him will agree, CM doesn't need anybody to buff him. CM doesn't need any synergy. He does it almost on his own. He is supportive in a way where he could give you an extra tank that can take Kira's shield. It can be healed. Like, it can be buffed. It acts as another character. CM also, with his skill, the Kitty Punch, will do an effect that's similar to Glaze Skin with Blur, and it will prevent the enemy from dealing physical damage, and they'll take more magical damage, but they won't take physical damage though. So, you know, if you pair him with physical units, they will literally not do as much damage as they're supposed to, right? So that's the one thing you do have to learn about him. And I think because of this level skill cost, a lot of people are saying early game he's not really good. He's actually pretty insane. He adds a lot. With his passive, he does more damage to characters that are full. Some people say they've never seen this passive activate. I will say that once you get to phase 4, you start to see it a lot more. So he is a lot better, of course, when you get a single copy of him. And you can instantly calculate the buff, because it does take time for that buff to activate. If you go to this one, if you don't have a buffer, it'll take a while. But like, he doesn't have to have a buffer once you get to phase 4. At phase 3, it's good to have a buffer. But still, with this passive, he still does a lot of damage. One of the reasons why I like him is because I could run 2 tanks and a healer, and CM could take care of all the damage pretty much on his own, just with the amount of just stuff that damage he has. I have not seen a comparison of a maxed out Aluya to a maxed out CM, but I think CM is slept on. You know, being the only, well, like in terms of like Media versus CM, I think CM beats Media all day. I don't think Media in her kit has a way to really like keep up with I don't think she has a way to keep up with CM in damage. Now, Media can actually be used with CM because of the blur buff, but that's my opinion. See what you guys are saying. We just hope QOL update so we can have team slots. Yes, that would be nice. She's very gear dependent, but when you get good damage on her, phase 4, she does fine on auto. But it's gonna stack her attack speed. You're talking about Aluya. Which skills should you use for Cercelet? You know, I never go over Cercelet's skills because she doesn't She's all about her basic attacks, but the second ability is if you want her tanky. The first ability is if you want her to do damage. So it depends on if you have her main tanking or as like extra damage. If you have extra damage, use the first one. If she's tanking, use the second one. Saying Luya's so fast to die. Massive crit buff is really good for killing enemies that only take 1 damage. Crits to 4 damage to them. Yep. Queen's obviously better than Luya. Oh my god. I tried out Queen and she does some damage, carried me through the elemental tower. He's definitely the next one I'm going to raise up. 4-star seems a lot better than 4-star Luya from what I've seen from your streams and all the time I have used Luya. Yeah, yeah, if you were to look at like a character that gets insane start up, right? Like if y'all were to ask me if you could if y'all had the power to 6-star character out of all these DPSs, right? That's where it comes down to. Of also who's strong. My money's on CM, right? You're looking at like, right? Like if you're using these soul essences, you're looking to upgrade. CM, we see that he gets his buff quicker. On this one, he gets a 30% ult energy, or when his bear is on the field, he gets 30% skill damage. On C6, he units with Bear Fury have their magic damage increased, so he's buffing his bear, and then he gives his bear 250% lifesteal. So if you want that, and it's physical lifesteal, which means his bear does physical damage, which is interesting. Because he's not. It's really interesting though. So I think maybe I feel like the bear at sometimes won't do damage because of his blur, because he's giving it physical lifesteal. So I don't think this. But anyways, this one's cool, but he gets a 40% skill damage buff also on this one. So you can get a 30% skill damage buff here, and then another 40% buff, so that's 70% extra skill damage. And then he also has the passive, which gets him extra skill damage here. So you can get 100% skill damage if you can proc all your buffs at the right time. I think that's insane. All right, so basically, or you can just spam ults more. But CM gets basically if you C6 him, he does 100% more damage on his skills. He's already doing a lot for me, and to think about the fact that he's gonna double his damage, pretty crazy. Aluya, on her awakening, right? You get either survivability or extra damage at low health. Phase 5, you get extra physical damage or armor penetration. Armor penetration is probably better. That way she can do more damage all the time. Phase 6, she has anti-heal, or she puts more buffs on the target to be able to get up to the max 7 to do more damage. I still think even when you put her up to phase 6, if you get to content that's that hard, this here, is really good. I think the 50% reduction is also really good if you're going against a healing enemy. I think these are good, but it doesn't increase her damage. Let me see, what's the max buff? What does 7 marks do? Let me see what her max. See a rough estimate of what her max passive can do. So she can get about 100% probably. No. About 70%? No, over 100%. So she gets like she's able to get more damage out if they're debuffed. So she also can get a pretty crazy buff. But I think that I think that Aaliyah, with all of her plays, if you had her C6, I think she definitely has the ability to beat Siam in damage, fully invested, but she has a higher chance to die than Siam. Yeah, Vaughn. Yeah, like I think she I think she does like a lot of damage. And I think she can do more than Siam, but you have to worry about Siam. So you have to worry about Aaliyah. That's one of the problems, that you actually have to worry about Aaliyah. Media, I wouldn't. If you were telling me to C6 a character, I wouldn't really C6 media. Even if you're looking at like, oh bro, but this right here lowers the mitigation by an extra 10% on focus. Nah, it's not it. Because like, if you want to look at a character that can reduce magical resistance, the hottest character in the game, my waifu right here, Issa, go ahead and just on her awakening, her Ice Storm reduces the target's magic resistance by an additional 20%. You get a 20% magic resistance debuff on a rare character. So, you know, that's probably, since CM can do everything on its own, my team's probably gonna have CM and Issa on it, because like, yeah. And then Cerslet. I think for what Cerslet has in her kit, the fact that you can start the fight like C6 wise, right? You can just get more crit damage, and starting off with 30% crit, and you get like, or you can get like, you can get an extra ult charge to have your ult pretty much almost at the beginning. 6-star Cerslet is pretty crazy as well. I think that with her doing her basic attacks, you could burn the enemy, and you give her a bunch of attack speed. I think she is way better when you give her Screamer, but I think she is also insane. But with everything also that I am saying about CM, if the blur buff is as much as Gil'dan's buff, then CM does not need a character to boost his damage. He doesn't need Animo Wind Breath, but if I don't know how much blur is, because they don't have the value here of how much it is. It just seems to do the same thing. But if it is the same extra 50%, right? Because it's kind of worded pretty much the same. Because yeah, Glayskin. If it's the same, that's pretty insane. But that means CM can literally proc that just like Gil'dan, just on his skill for 4 seconds, and it acts the same. So therefore, he doesn't need another character to boost his damage. And then, if you're wanting to use magic characters, CM is going to be a staple unit on a magic team. So there's also that, right? Because like, you know, you can use, you're not forced to use specific characters. Why don't I raise I don't use Aaliyah. I have her increased, but like, Aaliyah is not the strongest character on my account. Like, she's nowhere, she will not be more valuable than my CM. Because for Aaliyah, I got lucky in pulling these. I have everything to make Aaliyah strong, but for my account, I'm not gonna drop CM to boost up Finay, Aaliyah, and then, you know, run the Gil'dan and everything, because CM doesn't need like like I'm explaining, CM doesn't need a specific team. CM doesn't need Nuno. CM doesn't need a specific tank, so I can use any tank that I want, because I really want Caesar, right? I really want Caesar as my tank, but I went ahead and got Gildan. That way I could have an SSR tank. But like, and I like a character that can do things on their own. When I get full at level 70, I got a level 70 the other day because like I was telling myself, if I don't, I was doing something where I wanted to see if I could get full at leveled up and do some damage. She did all right because her damage wasn't countered by CM. Also worth noting that Aluya's second skill is a single hit, so he can do massive damage if it crits. Yeah, no, I like Aluya does damage. Like, don't get me wrong. I just think she's a manual character too, and I don't really have a manual team. My team's mostly just auto. If you commit to Surcelet and Screamer, what does the rest of your team look like? If you have Surcelet and Screamer, then you can put a tank, and you can use Armand. If you don't have Gildan, but I'd probably get Gildan for her skill, and then you can pretty much use any DPS. I'd probably put a DPS that does some burns, maybe. So like Finay. You could even use Euphoria. You could use Queen. If you don't have her, you could use Hathor. Or if you want, you could use Aluya because she'll work with the burns too, and also debuff with the Gildan. I think the strongest team right now in the game is I think the absolute strongest team is Surcelet, Screamer, Gildan, and Aluya. But you could also, like, depending on like what is best for you and who you invested into, right? Let's say you skipped Aluya entirely and you went for Surcelet, then you would want to have Gildan, Screamer, Rita in Surcelet, or just basically using Rita as also a buffer. That's probably really strong as well. Just using Rita to buff up your Surcelet, and then Screamer buffing up your Surcelet and just letting her go crazy if you're investing into one DPS. You feel like Screamer doesn't heal enough? I mean, it depends on like how tanky your tank is and what tank you're using. Am I liking Nuno? I haven't used her yet. I haven't even played yet. We've been talking. They actually play the game. Probably put. So I got Lobelia and Dr. Watson. Want that fire team struggle versus water? To be honest, like if you've invested into your characters, sometimes the elemental like affinities don't really like affect you. Like if you've invested like really hard. Oh yeah, in PvP. So PvP is all auto. So you really have to think about that when you're doing PvP. Like Aluya's, like, I would be honest, all Aluyas die immediately in PvP because they go after the tank or whatever and they just get killed. So you really want to build a smart PvP team. Gildan, Caesar, Surcelet, and Screamer is pretty nuts too. Yeah, for maximum sustain, Wes. But you think the thing is that you don't want to level any other tank beyond 50 and get Gildan otherwise? I mean, depending on where your Kier's at, like, Kier's an insane tank, guys. Like, I know she's an SR, but she's definitely worth pushing because I don't know if y'all know, but like the extra shield that she can give, and then the shield that she gives on her ult is pretty wild. And then she can get you immune to like all effects that restrict actions. She connects, like she absorbs damage. Like, I don't know if y'all like sleeping on Kier, but like she's a tank that doesn't really do damage, but like as protecting, I think she's like, I mean, pretty much the best at saving the whole team, especially if you have a lackluster healer. She'll save a lot of your like team members too. But let me boost up my Nuno's skills.
I've got this piece memorized with all the right moves.
That's just my opinion. I think she's insane for protecting the whole team. Okay, let's look at here. We can do this right here. Need Caesar? Yeah, same. I need Caesar too. Oh, this is like the worst. This is the worst one to test her with. Anyways, let me just do this real quick. Yeah. It'd be awesome if they had lifesteal playsets. I think lifesteal would be pretty crazy. I think lifesteal would be... well, actually, if they put lifesteal in a game, I think a lot of healers will be, like, considered pretty useless. Into the fire. Push him back. Oop, maybe not. Here we go. Yeah. Should I wait on more info before I roll on Nuno? Yes! I'm sorry, Nakama. You were asking me about Nuno. I think you should, because they might drop another. Alright, let me see. They might drop like another healer. Or something. Like we unfortunately don't know. No problem, Selena. Also in PvP, for using Gildan, you want to use her first skill. Well, I pretty much have to use her first skill anyways.
Data analysis by elimination active.
Is there a more fitting choice than I?
I'll protect you all, even if it kills me. May the god of fruit keep me safe. Data analysis
Oh no, let's see.
by elimination active. May the god of fruit keep me safe.
See if we can stay alive. Everybody's nerfed. See if this auto team can work. I don't think that's her fault. Alright. Maybe those enemies hit too hard. Now what I will miss is the ult charge from... Oh, I don't have Basil's stuff on. I'll miss the ult charge. I also need to give Nuno set. I don't think she can heal. She's not healing. I need to get her. I might need to give her a set.
Do I really need to follow the rules? Data analysis by elimination active.
Is there a more fitting choice than I?
I'll protect you all, even if it kills me.
Where are you going?
Go play with your new friend! Let's try this new feature.
Heal over time.
Be afraid. The combat data can still use some optimization. Go play with your new friend!
She's too weak.
Hey, come play with me!
Come here.
At least everyone's heroes. Static and unbroken world.
Ooh, that lowered. We gotta get to a point where we can spam her abilities. I upgraded some of her skills, but she needs a set. She's only level 50, so it's not her fault. It's not her fault. I was just wanting to see what it would be like. It's not her fault at all. I need to go get some credits. You glad you pulled on her set? Are you liking it? Oh wow, bro. It's the best place for me to get some. Trying to see the best place to get some credits. Outside of doing the usual way. I'm like halfway tempted to get it. Oh, there was a bunch of hackers doing that? Yeah, the tower would be good. Hey, yo! It's rank 19. Good boy. Yeah, we're in different brackets. I didn't even do it for like, guys, I didn't even do it for the first like few days too. Just to add insult to injury.
I'll protect you all, even if it kills me. May the god of fruit keep me safe. Do I really need to follow the rules? Excellent. Now that's what I call a perfect test subject.
The wrong ability on.
And 3 and 4. I'll heal you. Don't be afraid, everyone. Don't forget to heal. Everyone. Fire retardant test starts now. I give you my strength. Hey, come play with me. Wind barrier activated.
Hey, yo, what's this boss doing?
Go play with you, friend. Smiling kitty, protect the wounded. Everyone. Wind, build me a howling bastion. Sanity from broken world. Let's try this new feature. And 3. Sheltered by the wind. Go play with you, friend. I'll heal everyone. Explosion. Enemies that way.
Wasn't using any abilities. Oh my god. Yeah, I knew no. Nino isn't really upgraded. It's not too bad.
But my companions are tougher.
Oh, I gotta do this. Oh yeah, Space Dandy, you gotta get those. Oh, it's right here. Survey's up? Cool. Alright. Problem about this. Alright, I need to have... Alright.
But my companions are tougher.
I need to have CM take out the back line. And then target everybody.
Everyone. Turn and test starts now. Everyone. Here comes the fireworks. Little kitty, protect the wounded.
It's a problem.
Let's try this with you, Wind, build me a howling bastion. Hey, come play with me. Witness your kryptonite flash. Static it unbroken world. Burn, everything burns. Little kitty, protect the wounded. Here comes the fireworks. Everyone's here. I give you my strength. How does it feel to be sheltered by the wind? Witness your kryptonite flash.
Actually, I wonder... I wonder if now this is the time where I can show off. Probably use my Aaliyah. Maybe. Wish I would have had Gildan worked up, but...
Let's aim for an
Ugh.
elegant, graceful,
Okay.
beautiful victory.
Alright, let's see. Need her to nuke that.
Excellent. Now that's what I call a perfect test subject.
Like so.
Can't reach her.
How does it feel to be sheltered by the wind? Witness your kryptonite flash. Everyone, don't forget the fireworks. Build me a howling bastion.
Also, I don't think Aaliyah can kill that healer.
Excellent. Now that's what I call a perfect test subject.
You say?
Oh, nah, bro. Can't kill it. Ugh.
Value.
She can't, bro. She doesn't do near as much damage. Ugh. No one does near as much damage.
Let me at him. Merch Rabbit and the rest are very May the god of fruit keep me safe. My companions are tougher.
hold on. I mean, wait, might be able to put everybody together.
Excellent. Now that's what I call a perfect test subject. Be afraid. I will reward with rotten omen. Everyone. Wind barrier activated. You get the tip. And nothing else. Go play with your new friends. Wind, build me a howling bastion. And 3, and 4. Winds of bring distant memories. Everyone. Reward you with rotten omen. Hey, come play with me. You get the pit. And nothing else. Go play with your new friends. How does it feel to be sheltered by the wind? Everyone. Wind barrier activated. Be afraid. I will reward you with rotten omens. Wind, build me a howling bastion.
It's not near as much damage. Oh my god. It's not near as much damage. I have to raise I just have to figure out something. Maybe
Is this the reward for all my training?
I'm gonna have to do the labyrinth. So let's give her some. Clark, they have not. They have not. They haven't said a word. Still waiting on it. As soon as I do, I'll let y'all know. I want her to be playable.
Do I really need to follow the rules? Excellent. Now that's what I call a perfect test subject. Here comes the fireworks! Don't be afraid. Everyone, don't forget to heal. And 3, and 4. Give me strength. Everyone. Hey, come play with me. Wind, build me a howling bastion. How does it feel to be sheltered by the wind? Test starts now. How does it feel to be sheltered by the wind? Go play. Explosion. And 3, Go play with your new friends.
So close. You got Nuno 60. I think I like Nuno. I like her a lot. I also don't mind having my team grouped up like that. I don't mind it at all. Um, oh, it's just like still. See if we can get it with the Luia's pieces. Sit her up.
New components purring like a kitten.
If I had her skills increased. Bro, let me give myself this more credits. Just I'm struggling.
New components purring like a kitten. 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 New components purring like a kitten.
Okay. Should be able to get it now. The single target heal? Oh, I haven't even tried it. I think like on a stage where no one else takes damage, I think it's nice. If I'm just focusing like tank. Yeah, they were cheating pretty hard.
Excellent. Now that's what I call a perfect test sector. Afraid. Witness. Your kryptonite flash. Go blink. You breath. Here comes the fireworks. Let's do this, Angel.
Wow, she did a lot of damage.
Excellent. Now that's what I call a perfect test subject. Here comes the fireworks! Afraid. Witness! Your kryptonite blast! Everyone! Here comes the fireworks! Hey! Come play with me! Little kitty, check the wounded! Wait, build me a howling bastion! Go play with you, friend! Fire retardant test starts now! How does it feel to be sheltered by the wind? Everyone! Explosion! Let's try this new feature. Witness! Your kryptonite blast! Give me strength! Don't be afraid!
Finally.
Something more right this time, Director.
Finally. Fighting Obsidian? Yo, this is hype. Alright, let's auto it. Let's see what's going on.
Excellent. Now that's what I call a perfect test subject. Sheltered by the wind. Wait, build me a howling bastion. Everyone, hey! Come play with me! Wind barrier activated. Go play with me! Sheltered by the wind. Give me strength. Wait, build me a howling bastion. Your kryptonite blast! Explosion! Come play with me! Wind barrier activated.
Ooh, okay.
Though I wouldn't want to be friends with you, it would seem that my other good friends don't really like it. Holding them back, kitty! Take the wounded! Go! Everyone! Fire retardant test starts now! Afraid? Release barrier activated. Here comes the fireworks! Hey! Come play with me! Go play with your new friend! Wait, build me a howling bastion! Are you afraid? Wind barrier activated. Super kryptonite blast! Here comes the fireworks! Give me strength. How does it feel to be sheltered by the wind? Explosion! Go! Get this new feature. Go play with your new friend!
Jesus
How to make good
Christ.
use of these materials. Excellent. Now that's
Alright, I feel like this one's gonna be simple.
afraid. Let's try this new feature. Everyone! Retardant test starts now! Give me strength. Here comes the fireworks! Wait, build me a howling bastion! Wait! Kryptonite, come play with me! How does it feel to be sheltered by the wind? Here comes the fireworks! Get me that way! Go play with your new friend! Let's try this new feature. Wait, build me a howling bastion!
Ooh, the AoE damage.
Wind barrier activated. Come play with me! Go play with your new friend! Here, release the fireworks!
Oh, it's actually a little bit of a challenge. That's a little bit of a challenge. Okay. Yeah. It's a little bit of a So that was a little bit of a challenge.
Excellent. Now that's what I call a perfect test subject. Here comes the fireworks. Don't be afraid. Scratch. Go. The enemy's that way. Give me strength. How does it feel to be sheltered by the wind? Here comes the fireworks. And 3, and 4. Give me strength. Wind, build me a howling bastion. Go play with me. Come play with me.
Lay down.
Broken words. Don't be afraid. Scratch. Give me strength. Everyone. Let's try this, Mr.
Winds of fate.
Go play with
Don't
your
let
new
them
friends. Here comes the fireworks. Explosion. Wind, build me a howling bastion. Give me strength. Wind barrier activated. Witness. From kryptonite sheltered by the wind. Fire retard attack starts now. And 3, and 4. Come play with me. Here comes the fireworks. Let's try this, new feature. Go play with your new friend. Don't be afraid. Scratch. Kitty, and 3, and 4. How does it feel? Wind, build me a howling bastion.
Oh my god.
The winds of the forest bring abundance. Tsunami of fruit. Winds of abundance bring distant memories.
I did. It's 900k. Bro, Cersei would live here. It's a DPS check. I don't have anybody who can dish out more damage than Cersei. 300k.
Lloyd, don't you want to be friends with you? We are some of my other good friends don't really like you. Holding him back. Your kryptonite flash. Everyone. Go play with your new friend. Test starts now. And 3, and 4. Let's try this new feature. Everyone. Come play with me.
Lay down.
Broken barrier activated. Explosion. I'll heal you. Don't be afraid. Sheltered by the wind. Here comes the combat data. Instill
Oh,
peace
God.
and optimization.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't have Rita. I have Basil, but
Is there a more fitting choice than I? Trouble? Need me to take care of it?
bro, I know, right?
Go play with your new friend.
I gotta find me a. I gotta find me a sugar daddy who can fund me.
Come here!
Fund me that good old Cersei.
Sheltered by the wind. Wind, build me a howling bastion. Let's try this new
We're taking damage because we're so close. Yo, what's good, Light Dark? Leah might be better. Nah. My Leah, like, Leah's gonna die. But I can show y'all Leah, but she's gonna do way less damage. She'll do way less damage. It's wild, but my CM does double their damage because it's just investment. Nah, bro, they want to show it. They want me to embarrass Aluya. Like, she won't do the damage. People just like to see Aluya. She won't do the damage. I'm not even gonna level up her skill. I haven't done the survey yet. Wait, hold up. Yeah.
Let's aim for an elegant,
really need to
graceful,
follow the rules.
beautiful victory.
Excellent. Now that's what I call a perfect test subject.
Like so.
How does it feel to be sheltered by the wind? Here comes the fireworks! Fire retardant test starts now! I give you my strength. Wind barrier at wind. Build me a howling bastion.
It's just failures like you need to do.
Great night swords. How does it feel to be sheltered by the wind? The combat data can still use.
Bro, I can't keep up with
Explosions.
bro, they're not even at I'm even at 100k.
My companions are tougher.
Yeah, I can't, like, I can't run them.
Everyone there. Anyone wounded?
I can't keep her alive.
Let's make trouble. Here comes the fireworks.
For magic, it's Issa.
So.
She's a blue, so
How does it feel to be sheltered by the wind? Witness your kryptonite flash. Fate soon. Wind, build me a howling bastion.
It's just failures like you need to
Wind
do.
barrier activated. Here comes the fireworks. Explosion. Combat data can still use some optimization.
none of them's even over 100k yet. Mine are so weak. They are so weak. Reasons why I'm saying this is because
Let me at him. Merch Rabbit and the rest are raring to go. Do I really need to follow the rules?
it's with this here.
Though I kind of want to be friends with you, it would seem that the other friends don't really like you. Witness. Your kryptonite flash.
Literally at 43 with that first skill.
Everyone. Go play with your breath. Start now. How does it feel to be sheltered by the wind? I give you my strength.
in like every green unit. Yeah, like exactly. My magic comp. I might have to build up that rare. Like, not even joking. But I don't have. Even if I fully invested into my physical team, I'd have to summon to be able to get this much damage. Well, I mean, there hasn't been a magical character on Banner, you know? Like, I have every character pretty much, but like even with summoning, I have all physicals. I haven't gotten like, you know, the characters that I really need. But I might have to level up. Oh, guys, I summon every character in the game. Oh, bro, the boss had put out like Mamel. Every character was out there. I think every green he throws out. So, oh no, I wasn't saying that's a bad idea. Like I might actually have to use her for it, because she'll do more damage than most probably. But that's also saying, hey, are you gonna upgrade this character, rank her all the way up to 70 and all her skills? That's a lot to think about. It's a lot to think about. But I might have to think about it. What about Queen? Well, guys, I can't use physical. She's physical, so that's why. Like, CM does not allow physical characters to do anything. There's media, but I'd rather the fire caster than media. But media is also a thought. But I'd rather a fire unit. Yeah. That's what I'm telling you guys, like, if you're a physical user, do not invest into CM. He will ruin... Like, he's good. Don't get me wrong. He's good. But, and, you know, one would say, well, why don't you just switch to the ability that does 7? Well, that's 3 extra energy, and it doesn't boost his damage. Like, I can try it, but it doesn't boost his damage. But I can try it. Like, see if it's worth it. But that means also, for the damage loss, the other character has to make up for CM's lack of damage. So we saw that he did 500 plus K with being hella resisted, right? Like, imagine if this was a water tower. I would have had this done by now. This would have been completely finished. If the, like, I cannot wait until 420 Blaze, get this out of here. That way it could be a tower that I could actually use. That's all I want. What's my crit rate on CM? I think it's like, I think I only have like, do I have crit rate? I think I have 10%. CM doesn't have CM's not really a crit character, unfortunately. Animal tower to sell Surslip. Oh yeah, yeah. You know, ult will reduce skill cost. I know that, but it's not reducing it like that. You know. I can feel the damage loss. Oh, I could feel it. fact I don't like that CM is not that far behind. Hey, I really don't.
When I can see we're tougher, and we're not going to lose. Here comes the new burn! And 3, and 4! Here comes the fireworks! Everyone. Let's try this. Wait, build me a howling bastion! Retardant test starts now! Come play with me! Smiling kitty, protect your comes a new friend! Batter get from broken wheel. Everyone else be sheltered by the wind. Here comes the fireworks!
Oh wait, what's that? Here we go.
3 and 4! Explosion! Wind barrier activated. Wait, build me a howling bastion! Everyone! Holy stars! Protect the wind!
Bro, this isn't it.
Fire retardant test starts now! Hey! Come play with me! Protect the wind! Batter hit from broken wheel. Here comes the fireworks! Everyone! Here comes a new friend!
Nah, man. CM, bro, almost double skill cost, and CM was able to catch up and pass her. Better than my Aaliyah? Man, I promise, guys. Aaliyah, she decent, but, you know, yeah, for me, it's not it. All right, let's do the labyrinth. Is it a good day to do it? I don't really like these. I guess I could use... I mean, any tank could use this. I really just want to get the energy. That's what I'm mainly looking for. Yeah, I guess true. Because you would... Yeah, because you would just automatically heal your tank. That's true. True.
My penance.
I guess that'd be pretty... I mean, it doesn't fucking help, but... I guess it wouldn't be the worst.
Judgment.
I gotta put brief.
Finally. Data analysis by elimination active. I'll protect you all, even if it kills me.
We're at 41k now, though. In this.
These guys won't even.
We auto gaming? Oh yeah. Oh god, I gotta change CM skill. Still doing more damage. You know what, too? To Finay, she's an AoE, she's not a single target. So, like, CM can make himself an AoE or a single target. Which I do like. I like that a lot. Ooh, reducing armor. Aggressive. I feel like this could like. You know what? I'm gonna try a run doing this. I've never done it before. I'm gonna throw my run. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see what 30% extra crit rate can really do. Probably just threw my run, but if I can get some tanky upgrades, I might be fine.
Is this my penance?
But that might help out because all we're really doing, right, is just waiting for CM. We're just getting everything for CM anyways. So we'll just see what the damage is looking like.
These guys again?
Ooh. Ooh, I could see it. I gotta give Kier that resistance back. Ooh. Oh, they're gonna make me go all in on tanking. I mean, all in on damage. Oh, we got this. We just have to not die. Don't let anybody die.
Judgment. Finally.
God. I think she's dead.
These guys won't even. Hey, come play with me, everyone. Go play with your new friend. Wait. Your kryptonite flash. Everyone. Kitty fire retardant test. Start now. How does it feel to be sheltered by wind? Build me a howling fast tank. Wind barrier activated. How does it feel to be sheltered by the wind? Let me make
True.
these materials.
JP. Let's go for a non-fight. I just need something to give me my extra armor. It's just the last battle. I think that boss like can really hurt me
Is this my
on C. Like I just need CM to survive. Ooh, that extra ult energy. Or less. I'll take the ult energy. Investigate. Let's go fail a quiz. Let's go fail a quiz. Wait, what? That whole energy on Cersei is... Yeah, I can see that. Golden Seal. Oh, I guess if I do these enough, I'll know what they are. Ooh. I can get half of that resistance I lost, or I can get all the penetration. Fly. No, I'm gonna get Cersei, I think. Like I said, like at the very end of her banner. Ult energy should be fine.
judgment? Finally.
Silence could be strong. Let's go fail a quiz. But see, the thing is right, like, I'll get Cersei, I'll get her at base, but then what I'm gonna have is like a really strong, just sideline physical team to work on in the background, I guess. Like, that's all it's really there for. Just having like some extra characters. Oh, bro, Sion's about to nuke this boss. Calling it. All right, let's go to this merchant. This energy. It's not here. They trolled me. Wow.
Is this my penance?
Caster skill damages with the number of enemies. Yeah. Alright. Alright, so let's see how bad it is. Alright, we're gonna do the supply. Y'all think we're about to get dumpstered on? Or think we survive? I can get myself a full ult, honestly, and live. Ooh, and I can get wind breath.
Judgment. Finally.
You can get a bigger shield at the beginning. A bigger heal. Alright. We're down about like 10,000 CP. But I think we're fine. I think we're absolutely fine. I think we'll be good.
My penance.
Slightly nervous. Alright, we're gonna put on auto so I can watch the damage.
Let's make some trouble. Combat data.
Oh my god, she died immediately. No, I couldn't hit the... Couldn't hit the thing. Well, okay, I ruined my run. Alright, we're not ready for that one. Yeah. It's pretty getting losing the armor and not healing her and getting anything to protect myself.
Judgment.
She died immediately. If she would have given me a few seconds, I would have been fine. She died immediately. Wow, my strongest power is 40k. Not bad.
I'll protect you all, even if it kills me.
37 with Nuno so far.
These guys won't even.
Okay, so the AP increase, Nakama or Vaughn, as soon as the ability activates, it increases the AP before the damage happens. I just saw there where it said AP increased. I just saw it. So I guess it doesn't... So it gives you the boost. You just have to spam a lot of skills.
Is this my?
Yeah, the no energy, it was a bad run.
These guys again? Wait. Come play with me. Wind barrier activated. Build me a howling bastion.
I can actually keep my bear alive, possibly.
Always become renowned heroes.
Bro, what? Okay. None of those like went with anybody I had on my team. I literally have three anima, one fire. And it's like, what about Umbra or, you know, Hydro? Like,
Let's aim for
I don't mind trying, you know, her out, but
victory.
she She should be fine. It's an attack from a water unit. You have Caesar, CM, Surslet, like a healer.
You say?
I hope there's something you
Uh,
like, Director.
Let me use this. Are you free to play War Axe? I mean, I'm gonna say no. If you have Caesar, the healing tank, I think you're fine with Rooko. Yeah, you're completely fine with Screamer or Rooko. You don't need Nuno. If you pulled for Surslet, you should have a Screamer. But like, and also, you shouldn't use CM with Surslet if you're using CM's second ability, because he'll stop Surslet from doing damage. Yeah, no point of going for Nuno if you have mostly physical stuff going on. Oh. Yeah, use Rooko. Yeah, I put up a video on my channel talking about should you summon Nuno, pretty much going over like reasons to, reasons to not. She's not necessary at all. She's not necessary for you. And since most people are using physical characters anyway, Screamer is gonna be like better. Ooh, look at that damage.
Princess failures like you need a
I
do-over.
hope there's something you like this time, Director.
Bro, again, something that I can't use. That's annoying. Very, very, very annoying.
Is this my penance?
These poor seals.
Wait, build me a howling bastion. Fixing to get fixed.
Ooh, look at the Leah damage. Is that extra 20%? Yeah, she has that extra 20%. Look at all that damage she does.
Warriors like us always become renowned heroes.
Alright. They want me to have physical characters. They're wanting me to run physical. Yup.
Judgment. Finally.
Do I really need to follow the rules?
Wait, build me a howling bastion. To get fixed.
That.
Princess failures like you need a do-over.
Look at that. I can run a physical team.
There's something you like this time, Director.
Ooh. Bro, what's up with all these? I didn't get any of these legendaries on my last run. I got none of those on my last run of harder content. I've gotten the legendary two or three times. A legendary like skill has popped up.
Is this my
What is that? Ooh. This is really fun to see Aaliyah. Look at all that damage she's doing.
It's failures like you need a duo.
Let me make good use of these.
Here y'all go. This is where y'all really get to another legendary skill. This is where y'all really get to see this Aaliyah with the full set too. She out here doing it. Thank you. Thank you for the energy. I appreciate it. Bro, another one. Are you serious? Better healing. Start off with extra ult. I think I'll take this one. That way Aaliyah won't die in the final boss. Harder ones. I mean, from doing the lava one to this one, I can have a higher chance of getting purple cards by doing the harder challenges. It's like I won't be able to do the harder challenges on the last one, obviously. I really don't even do the fight, so I get less stuff. It's not really worth it. Ooh, Aloya's taking a lot of damage. Holy shit. It's impressive. Wow. Characters all gain 15% bonus crit rate. What skill to prioritize on Gildan? Wouldn't it be her... I think our Glaze Skin ability. Her second, well, the active skills. Yeah. Go active skill. Active skill, passive, and then ult. Because, if you're using a, well, this is if you're using Aaliyah, but if you're using Aaliyah, I would probably, wait. No, don't level up the passive if it doesn't increase the chance. This wiki is bad. But, active skill first, then you can do ult, passive. But, second active skill, obviously. This wiki is not updating the passive chance though. If the chance on the passive doesn't go up, then I guess don't touch it, because that's what it's showing here. But yeah, the main thing to really increase on Gildan is her skill, because that's what you're going to be spamming anyways. It does upgrade the chance? Okay. Then yeah, the passive, you want to upgrade that chance to help out Aaliyah. Because you want her to put as much dark marks on the enemy as you can. 1% per level? Okay. Alright, let's look at what Aaliyah can do to a single target. This is where Aaliyah can impress me. Now, even though everything is literally increased for her, and it's not like this is real damage. I want to see what she can do. they just not attacking? Weird. Oddly enough, with all those increases, she did probably less damage than what CM would do, but they all did really well. Who I ended up getting. He gave me something that's not part of the drop. It's interesting. Wow, touch, that's pretty good. It's actually pretty good. And yeah, that is pretty crazy. You got that on off banner stuff. It's hilarious. That's how it works though. All right.
Let's aim for an elegant, graceful, beautiful
Data analysis by elimination active. You all, even if it kills me. Boy, sister, you one of these things with you. Don't forget to heal.
Ooh.
At least everyone's here with me.
Ouch. You shocked when you saw the new level up materials after you're sending your Aluya? Yeah, those ascensions get a little crazy. Is Finay worth ascending past 50? You have Cerslet, Finay, Roko, and a Gildan team? Yeah. Finay's your AoE damage. Like just your circle AoE damage. You'd want that. Eventually, you want to replace that Roko with Screamer though. And Screamer can boost both Cerslet and Finay. Wow, bro. Leah was able to do all that damage. Man, that single target is just insane. Might have to drop Finay. Might be able to use Aluya with CM. I gotta worry about keeping her alive though. They're doing around. They can do around the same amount of damage. That's wild. How to use them? You have to get like a bunch. You have to get a bunch, and they're basically used as soul essences to get like they act like dupes for your characters. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. can't.
Nice.
I can't. I won't. I'd have to get her tomorrow. I can't. Can't do that. Shinji, my MVP is Siam.
Wind barrier activated.
Siam is just a safer character to use, but not Siam's strong.
How does it feel to be sheltered by the wind? Build me a howling bastion.
Just really.
Failures like you need to do it.
How does it feel to be sheltered by the wind?
See, that's where he just completely dumpsters on her right there.
Not how it's supposed to be. I don't want to. I hope there's something more like this time, Director.
Like you already used? I'll show you. But you gotta have enough. Where's the Cersei? But she's also 20k. Yeah, bro, you went all in on her, bro. I don't want to hear it. You whale. I'll get 4-star Aluya. Somebody finance the Aluya. I got you. Just I need what was that 40 summons? I got you. And I'll just get her off of the redeem if I don't get her on the summons. But other than that, bro, I can't do it. Because she goes away to like either later tonight or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. Like some weird time tomorrow. Yeah, bro. Can't do that. Cersei, I can get Cersei, but I can't get that Aluya. What were we doing? Troop. That's right. Feline room. Go here. I have 8 now. Ooh. So, from my understanding, when you like have enough, it replaces Cast Silence for character awakening. It's supposed to allow you to awaken your character as extra like extra stuff. So let's see. Yeah, okay. So if y'all see, I have 17 here. On her, I technically have 23, so it's gonna let me awaken, right? So awaken's lit up, so I can awaken them if I want to. So that's what it acts as, is extra awakening materials. For him, I have 40. So I can't really. I probably like, ooh, the crit upgrade right there. I did not realize that. I needs that. I think you just get that for summoning them one time. Wish you could pull more Aaliyah, but you got no more cheap summon options. You straight pulling with pay gems, and I'm not doing that. Yeah, same, Wes. Just running through Bluestacks. Yeah, I'm running on Bluestacks. I got a link in the description for Bluestacks. That's what I got it on. Yeah, 4-star Leah with complete EQ playset. Use some yellow adapts as well to get a lot of AD, crit damage, and crit rate. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like if I could do that for CM, it'd be insane. Yeah, so like well, cool though. Get the extra currency. Just like promote a character. But obviously it's something worth like just saving. I might really actually work her up. Work up my Gildan. Gildan kinda hot. Not gonna lie. What am I using on Aluya? I was lucky enough to get hers. I just kept pulling on it and I got it. I got like one every 40 pulls. And then I just went ahead into the redeem. So my Aluya. And I didn't get anything good on these. So. But I do need to sign it. Her. Go ahead and do that. She's gonna be the only one mainly using this. 4-star Leah worth getting? Or my pity going away? I'm at 110 out of 120. That pity's not going away. So I don't know if you guys remember. The pity that I had for Gildan and Aluya, I literally was able to claim Nuno. Like I didn't summon for Nuno. I was able to claim her because of what I built up on these two banners. And I ended up getting Gildan earlier today with the free 10. And then I had got Aluya while summoning. I was able to get her pretty much like for free. I got a free Nuno. Sweet. Let's see. Yeah, I would use Unyielding anyways because I have the set and like I'll be able to keep her alive. Need to level up my Leah's skills too.
Let's aim for an elegant, graceful, beautiful victory.
That full green team almost.
Zero. Wind barrier activated. Go play Wind, build me a howling bastion.
Yeah, if I had that lifesteal, she would have. Yeah.
Sheltered by the wind. Come play with me. Let's try this new feature. How does a widow be sheltered by the wind? At least gotta get the broken one. Enemies that way. Don't be afraid. Wind, build me a howling bastion. Everyone. Hey, come play
Yep.
with me.
Right into the problem. Can't increase stuff. Why using 3 wind against fire? Well, I mean, who else am I gonna use?
Do I really need to follow the rules? They knew. Here comes the fireworks. Everyone, how does it feel to be sheltered by the wind? Witness your kryptonite flash. Wind, build me a howling bastion. Don't be afraid. Hey, come play with me.
Yeah. Did she just revive?
Let's try this new feature.
Here we go.
Let me make good use of these
I don't have a
materials.
I don't have a tank that I can replace Kiad with yet, because I'd have to level up Gildan from 1. I literally just got her 2 hours before I started the stream, which I wasn't gonna level up Gildan over leveling Nuno. And then Basil, he's cool and all, but I'm not gonna be able to really protect my team with him. I was using him literally as my tank before, but you just don't have the mats. Okay, I could heal her.
Some optimization. Anyone wounded? Stay back. Hey, come play with me. I should tone it down a bit.
Is she a summoner?
The least great.
Am I tripping? I feel like they just keep coming back to life. Or is that the effect that they have?
Go play with your new friend. Wind barrier activated.
Yeah, I don't have my
Combat data can still use.
I don't have my Gildan build. Plus, if I build Gildan, then I have to drop CM, which is a waste.
Is there a more fitting choice than I?
If I can pull them into range.
Don't throw your life away.
Go play with your new friend. Here comes the fireworks.
Meet the Sun Piercer! Where are you going?
Enemies that way. Witness your kryptonite flash. Hey, come play with me. Here comes the fireworks.
Here we go.
Let me make good use of these materials.
How do you check units? What do you mean? What do you mean check units? They revive. I didn't even read the effect, but I'm guessing they revive whenever someone's left alive. Oh, formation. Just click on them. Hold on it. Click and hold, and you can check them.
Here comes the new friends. Fire witness your kryptonite flash.
Come here!
Here comes the fireworks. And 3, 2, 4. Starting from broken wood. Witness your kryptonite flash.
Yeah.
Let me make good use of these
Is there a way for me to farm the last play? Oh, yo, this is a dumb question, but you pulled 3 of Cersei's interlude plays and 1 finale with no prologue. I'm sitting at 101 out of 120. I'm assuming I should keep pulling to hit pity. Yeah, keep going to hit pity. Yeah, like, go to pity. Like, Gildan is better,
Let me make good use
yes, because of
of
typing.
materials.
But, like, again, I just got Gildan, so I can't use Gildan, guys. I don't have the resources to level up Gildan right now. I just leveled up Nuno, who was a higher priority.
Where are you going? You know what to say.
Kitty, protect that.
He just not use his ability? Wow. Everybody's over 50. Everybody's literally over 50. Yeah, Nuno's doing way better.
Don't show your
Yeah.
Make good use of these materials.
The upgrade bug seems to be gone. Freezes all of them. I upgraded all of my stuff today, and it seems to work. Did it? But if you want to like make sure that you're not doing it like and it's still there, you can upgrade. Like what I did to check is I upgraded a lower piece. That way I could make sure, because I was like let me check it. So I upgraded like I think it was a 3-star or a 4-star, and I was like, let me check this before I started working on my 5 stars. And so I exalted my 4-star pieces. Star finish. Ooh, I like that. Oh god, she said that story. Okay. Bro. TM still does wild AoE damage. We need a crazy water. I'm literally done with it except for 2 more runs or something, but I'm just waiting till tomorrow to look at the extra part. Like what unlock. Yeah, how good it is. Bro. I have not hit an Easter egg stage yet. I have not. So I'm gonna keep farming the event. It has good decent stuff in it.
I should tone it down a bit.
Or also, Actually, farming the event kind of helped me level up my team. But also, I'll be real, I farmed it to get like some of the stuff that you just can't get. Like some of the cosmetic stuff. I was like, whatever.
No one's safe.
My God.
I should
Okay.
tone it down a bit.
They're doing way too much. Hmm.
Watch this. No one's safe.
At least,
Maybe if I can take out one at a time. Possibility.
I should tone it down a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, the skin. I did get the skin. I can push him back. A little bit of time.
No one's safe.
I bet Bro. All right, let's see what this is looking like.
Cheer up, Leoka. At least the number went up.
Desperate time. Desperate times.
Cheer up, Leoka. At least the number went up.
Of course. All right. Jesus. 8 stars. Chapter 5 is long as fuck. Bro, I wish I could reset characters. you were going to work on leveling another unit outside of Cersei, Gul'dan, Aluya, Screamer, who would it be? I feel like it should be a DPS from Water or Animo. If you're wanting another, like, if you're talking like an SR level from another element, I mean the only blue that you have is black, right? As of green, if you don't have any of these, and I'm assuming, like, I mean, if you have Moet green DPS, if you don't have CM, yes. You already have a bunch of physical, but pretty much Follett and black are the best to really go for. Black's pretty decent with just doing basic attacks. This one here, on his skill, gives himself a 40% attack speed. His basics now do a split arrow. And if you boost him with like Screamer, give him that extra attack speed, it'll actually be decent on him. Oh, and Media too, yeah. I keep forgetting Media. Media is there as well. Disrespectful towards her. This would be a good way to get some stuff too. I don't understand why no one's using Roko. She's light type. I mean, I was literally using Roko until I got Nuno. The only thing with Roko is that she just wasn't giving me as many heals. But Roko's good.
I'll protect you all, even if it kills me.
Let's aim for an elegant, graceful, beautiful victory.
Data analysis by elimination active.
Oh, I just gave Gul'dan everything.
Ryoka,
Yeah.
we're off.
I need to promote her. Oh my god, the skill costs 6. It's bad I won't be using it. Yeah, that would be nice, Itachi. Liv is actually Liv is actually pretty cool. She's a healer that does more so like damage, support and stuff. Like, she's really good for the encroaching cold team. She gives you like I thought I could put in Gul'dan as a trope. She allows the unit that you target with the heal to take the damage over time, which I thought was pretty cool.
Is there a more fitting choice?
Do I really need to follow the rules? Lloyd, I don't want to be friends with you. It seems that my other good friends don't really like everyone. Don't forget to heal. Holding them back. Let's try this new feature. Hang in there. I'll heal you.
I didn't think I could push that boss back. This dude does a lot of damage.
Trouble. How does it feel to be sheltered by the wind? Here comes the fireworks. Let's try this, teacher.
Put my stuff back on my queue. Did not. I don't think I need a second level 70 plus character. I literally just needed my tank to live. Nah, bro. CM got that damage. No problem. CM got that damage. Gonna auto this. Yeah, but see, that's the thing is I can't use Gil'dan's best feature. Like, I'm not gonna drop CM. Like, I'm not gonna drop CM and then use Gil'dan second ability who's gonna lock out that damage. You know? It just wouldn't be smart. What's happening here? So I'd have to use Gil'dan's first ability, and then just have oh my gosh, she's top health already.
I should tone it down a bit. Everyone's here with me.
See if I can. Get this stun. Oh my god, thank god. Yeah, with 4 circle then. Yeah, bro, y'all talking about stuff that I ain't got. Oh, this all looks like complete shit. I don't like this. What's happening here? Actually, it doesn't look too bad. Might actually be fine. Might have grossly overestimated a lot of this. I grossly overestimated this. It's actually easier. That was easier than everything I just did. That was easier than literally every floor. Why was that so easy? I'm mad at how floor 100 was a joke. Yeah, this is where it's gonna get to. I understand it's gonna be.
At least everyone's here with me.
Well, in most single target situations, I'm fine. It's when there's like extra enemies. Single target though, it's pretty cool. Everybody's so high up. These fucking whales. Lowest is 126. Alright, Gildan. Let's give you some love. One friend. Oh. Looking for the survey. GTV. Answer, bro. All unread. Battle Pass, $20. Not $20, $10. Right, so $10, you get 6 summons, get all this stuff. For the fact that you get like, I think you get like 10 extra summons, you get all these summons, you get all this stuff. Like for $10, I don't think it's a problem. The energy and stuff. Now, of course, this is stuff that you can earn, but for $10, you're basically getting all of these like mats every what? We've already been a week or so in the game, so every like 30 plus days, you get a bunch of mats. I don't think it's a problem at all. Yeah, and free gifts to help from push your characters like affinity, which is really good too. I think the gifts make it. I think the gifts make it worth it because the gifts are pretty good. Free stats. All right, so I know that I need money. Let's go work on some other stuff. This one here, I'm still stuck with that enemy. I understand that. Face off. Let's do some face off. Oh, I took a lot of losses. Oh, well.
I'll protect you all, even if it kills me. I'll protect you all, even if it kills me.
Data analysis by elimination active.
Is there a more fitting choice than I?
Level 70 characters. I mean, I should have more, but I'm not trying to. Okay.
Oh, let me at him. Merch Rabbit and the rest are raring to go.
Put it over here. Be fine. Okay, some of y'all is going crazy. Leah. That Aleluia killed me. Just that lifesteal. No way. No way.
Explosions. I should tone it down a bit.
Wow. I mean, if I have the DPS,
All yours, Director.
I think I really need to use.
Data analysis by elimination active. Data analysis by elimination active.
I'll protect you all.
Yeah, you really don't need a bunch of, like, too many teams, just a solid team. Yo, what's good, Kelvin? Yeah, we stream. I've been streaming. What, like every day? Streaming every day now. Appreciate you came to the stream. Let's be hanging out, playing some Higan. Streaming around 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. So 3 hours ago. Alright, Surslit. Nope.
Let me make good use of these materials.
Gleaming. Let's keep going. How bad am I on the leaderboard? Ugh. I'm a little off. These people are just better. Let's see. Bro, I'm not a whale. I'm a small spender, bro. Wait till I get my 6-star Issa, my 6-star CM, then come see me. Let me get my... Sub and a like. Yo, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I just gotta have my CM rocking ability so none of your people can do damage. Just nukes them, and it's over. I am liking Nuno though. Nuno on top of Kier is pretty fun. What is that? Is that Cersei? Oh, damn. That physical team. What does the healer do? I keep forgetting about... I keep forgetting you can put that on your team. I remember somebody saying that you can do some pretty crazy stuff. $76K. Right, the lead is gone.
Sheltered by the wind. Everyone, don't forget to heal. Kidding me. Let us try this creature. Broken world. Hey, come play with me. While I'm hitting, go play with at least. Everyone.
Nice.
In the fairy tales, brave warriors like us always become renowned heroes.
Probably. Plugin was probably leveled. Hmm.
The combat data can still use some explosions. At least everyone's
Almost. Wait a minute. I've been fighting this whole time. Bro, I don't even have my blur on. I've been doing content this whole time without blur. Man. Bro, I was like, why is no one glowing green? So mad. Alright, sorry. Great look, but this game sucks. Wait until Honkai Star comes out. He says just wanted a quick crash for the whole game. I mean, Barrett, like, if that's how you feel, bro, like, I'm not gonna say anything about it. I mean, I've played a lot of gacha games that have sucked, but I actually enjoy this one.
help you anymore.
I mean, if you really feel like it sucks, like, I mean, just don't play it. You don't have to, like, tell everybody else, though, that it sucks. You can just not play it. That too. I enjoy it, personally. I think it's pretty... I think it's a decent game.
Data analysis by elimination active. I'll protect you all, even if it kills me.
Yeah. I mean, like, Honkai is a Hoyoverse game, right? But like, I'm not gonna limit myself to only Hoyoverse games. Like, it's gonna get funded and everything. Like, yes, it's a very fun that Louis is dead now. But like, I like other games other than Hoyoverse. Everything in life is easier now that I have my blur. Nah, Caesar. Goodbye, girl. About to be dead. Oh my god, look at that damage now. Damage is completely different. Yeah, I'm gonna play Star Rail. I'm gonna spend $5 in it, and like I'll stream. What I'll do is I'll just do double streams. The time that I stream, I'll just stream Honkai and Higan. I'll still be making Higan content. I'm not really doing a lot of stuff with Honkai. I'll probably just play it. But I know that with like Hoyoverse games, you gotta just dump a lot into it. You gotta dump a lot into those games. Oh my god, this person is 51k. Okay, well, their Aaliyah is dead. Okay. Bro, that's the team I was talking about. Rita, Screamer, Gildan, Aluya. That's a really strong team because it's just all physical increased damage. But see, my second team is good though. Yeah, Wes, like I can do 2 streams. Like, it doesn't even have a 13.
Where are you going? Come here.
When wounded, stay back. You get the push. And nothing else. I will avoid you with rotten omens. Bring distant memories. It's time to draw on the power of the crystal. And nothing
Yeah, I'm not gonna compare the budget that Star Rail could easily have because they have Genshin, right? Genshin was making billions. Like, Billy is a really good company. You know, they have tons of games, but it's Hoyoverse. Like, Hoyoverse. And people are gonna play their games regardless. Goodbye, Aluya. She's dead.
Build me a howling bastion.
Let's take this with each
I thought the people who did Nikkei were the people who did Tower of Fantasy. Blue Archive is Billy. That was the first game I made content on.
I don't know what to say. This time.
There you go.
Let me make good use of these materials.
I didn't even look and see who I was killing.
Only it's too sleepy to see anything.
See? So. Yo, these team fights are pretty crazy. Because, like, in all honesty, if you're a free-to-play player, team fight's not for you. Yeah, he didn't. Team fight is not for the free-to-play heart. So, like, it's... You have to pretty much, like... You have to hope that you win the first fight, and that the second one you have, like... I don't know, maybe a little something going on. Wow, they actually got me. That media was killing my CM. Yo, what's good, Uchiha? There's another Uchiha in here. Itachi. Itachi, looks like you didn't finish the job. Do you get Aluya, or do you get 4-star Gildan with the pity? Will getting Aluya give you 4-star Aluya? Like if... Well, hold on. Will you get 4-star Aluya from it, Uchiha? I mean, I'm gonna say Aluya, but if you get 4-star Aluya, like definitely for sure. I thought you had her. I'm sorry. I misunderstood. Yeah, grab Aluya.
Rings that bring distant memories.
Time to draw on the power of the crystal.
Where are you going?
You already got Surslit? Oh, well,
Counting. All yours, direct.
actually. Do you, what, Uchiha, what all SSRs do you have? What all SSRs do you have? And do you have Screamer? I'll ask that. Oh, this person's just banking on their Aluya. Oh, Aluya's dead, so now it's his extra units. Idia, Basil, Cersei can down. I guess you do. So, Screamer, if you have Surslit, Surslit pairs really well with Screamer because Screamer gives attack speed and attack damage, right? Nuno is really good, but she's a pure healer. I have a video going over it on my channel, but she's a pure healer, so like if you're completely free to play, like Rooko and Screamer just add more to your... Yeah, I did the single PvP. Screamer and or Rooko add a little bit more than Nuno. Nuno's really only for Animo teams. So if you're not really running an Animo team, it's not really necessary. Now, if you now you have Gildan already, you have Cersei already, you already have Screamer. Like you could get Aluya, but you also could get I mean, since you already have that pity, you could also save it. Because, like, Aluya's good. But, like, no good Animo characters? Yeah, then you don't want, Like, Aluya's good, but, like, for plays, if you already focus on getting Surslit, I'm assuming that you already summoned for...
Combat data can still use some optimization.
I'm assuming that you already summoned for Surslit's plays, so... No, that is a good team. But I'm saying... Nah, Pity carries over. Pity carries over on those banners. They're all sharing Pity. But, I mean, if you get Aluya... Aluya's good. She'll fit into that team. You would just...
Can I get a cut of the spoils?
No, I mean, I think it's good to use. It's just that... I think that... D'Anthony... The rumor is that Rita is supposed to come next. Which is why I'm saying to maybe wait on Aluya. Because... if Rita ends up coming after... Aluya... after Gildan... then having Gildan, Screamer, Surslit, and Rita is a really good team. But the argument too is for a lot of people is that Aluya isn't resisted by a lot, because she's a dark unit. But because Rita does boost your highest damage DPS, which would be your Surslit. But with Aluya, With Aluya at a 3-star, the problem is you have to keep her alive. She's very squishy, and you probably, not even probably, you won't be able to get her 4-star. So you'd be stuck with a 3-star. You'd be stuck with a 3-star Aluya, whom you don't have any plays for. So you'd have to get some plays for her. And healer-wise, you're not gonna get Nuno, and you're gonna be using Screamer, which Screamer's alright, but you really need like that 4-star. Oh god, is it gonna start it for me automatically? Okay. Yeah. So yeah, the pity's gonna carry over to Rita. Caesar is really good. Really good. Oh my god, that Surcelet ult. Nothing I can do there. Rita's buff is pretty sick. You got 111? Yeah. Nah, it's just that... Oh, Screamer's 4-star, that's the extra attack speed. That part is insane. And then Uchiha, yeah, like if you say that you want to have a... What is it? If you're wanting to summon more on Surcelet, then you have a chance to get a higher star Screamer as well. Really good. I just think if Rita comes next, that's where it's at. Oh, you're 20 in Surcelet? Wow, you got it early as hell. I actually lost. Yeah. I don't even know what she does on her awakenings. Somebody's gonna have to send it to me in Discord what she does, because I have no idea what she does at all. I'm completely clueless. Bro, this dude is using... What is this key? Nuno, Caesar, Gildan with the media? Oh my god, the healing! I can't do anything against that. If I can't target media, I can't fight that. Wow. That's cancer. That's cancer. I can't, like, his team was Caesar, Gildan, Nuno, and Media. I couldn't do any, I literally couldn't do anything against that. Why am I using epic? Kier? Kier is an insane tank. Don't sleep on Kier. Kier is like similar to Caesar, where she's just like a really supportive tank. Like the way that Kier can shield all of your units, it's really good. Her ult's amazing. Like basically, if you don't have Caesar, then there's Kier who works on keeping your team alive. Okay, yeah, that dude. So he put everything into his first team. Everything else sucks. That's how it goes for most people. Grabbed her. Stunned her. She's dead. Got it. Promotion? I'll be promotion on my next one. I'm out on the leaderboards. Oh my god. if you're a physical user, Gildan is better. If you're physical, Gildan is better, like, all the way. I'm a magic user. Like, I specialize in magic units, so that's why I'll use other units over Gildan. Oh my god, bro. Has a live. This team's pretty wild. What's my team power? My best squad is like 38, 40k. Like, I'm around the 38, 40k. But I haven't been able to max out my people's stuff. 4-star Finne, Rita with Screamer Gildan. Darius, that's actually not bad. The Rita buffing up your Finne and your Screamer giving extra attack speed is not bad. But I've been playing since start, and I've only spent like $40, guys. I haven't spent that much. Let's see what she does. Phase 3 increases dodge rate when no enemy exists within 6 meters. That's good. Or increases physical damage when no enemies exist. That's actually not bad. Phase 4, when a target is knocked back by her ability. Wait, when a target knocked back by her armor piercer collides with something, they become grounded. Okay. Or metal slug, the target for 3 seconds is disarmed or they can't do basic attacks. Wow, she really is just a straight support. Rita, talent 5. Predator, YH monitors duration extends by 7 seconds and increases monitored target's crit damage taken from pyro damage by... What? She increases... Hold on, this changes everything. Her phase 5 increases the crit damage that a unit takes by a pyro character. What the fuck? Yo, Fire Team is insane. Phase 6, drone applies a shield equal to 120% of her AD, or the duration extends and increases the buff target's basic attack damage of 50. Okay, I'm sorry. Best, like, this might be the best team is actually Fire, because you're able to you're able to give with Rita Surslet above. Now this is whale stuff I'm talking. If you're a whale, 6-star Rita, you can buff up the basic attack damage and the crit damage of your Surslet. Then you have your Surslet with the set, boosting all of that. Screamer giving an attack speed and attack damage buff. Your Surslet will be doing mad damage. And then you have Gildan boosting it. Guaranteed, those basics are gonna be hitting, like, if you're a whale, I feel like you're gonna be hitting like 100k basics. There's no way that can't be the strongest team. I didn't think Rita could do all of that. Boosting crit damage when Surslet is a crit monster? Oh, that is crazy. Nah, ain't no way. Oh, that silence. If I would have gotten silence, I could have killed her. That's not bad, bro. That's not bad. Oh, he doesn't have a second team. Yeah. And I know he doesn't have a third team. Funny enough, if you don't have Gildan, Euphoria's A6 can reduce all armor by 50% at a near 100% uptime. That's not bad. I mean, that is, though, getting a C6 Euphoria. I feel like you should have just, like, maybe summoned and got the Gildan. But, yeah. I'm gonna do a video one of these days talking about SR characters. Because I think we're all at the part where most of, like, if we have SRs, they're kind of getting to that, like, they're at that point where they're, like, what am I trying to say? SRs are, at least 4-star. So, yeah. Oh, snap. I just got a lot of... Well, I said I was going to wish on Cersei's banner. But somebody probably wants me to wish on this banner to get the 4-star Hallelujah. Yeah. Imagine if I would have gotten her. Alright. Because I do know that I'm gonna go for Cersei. I'm gonna summon on this. Let's agree though, if we're talking well here, with Rita boosting fire damage, it could be a solid side grade to have Euphoria A6. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You're just going all in on fire? Bro, I didn't know that fire team was that wild. I didn't know it was that wild. 4-star piece in it. Phantom. Alright, let's... Come on. Let me search it right here. Come on. Right here. Come on. No, fuck. Ooh.
Hey there.
I'll take another one of her.
Thank you.
Another Screamer. Another one of her.
Hello.
How nice to meet.
I'll take a Euphoria. And another Screamer.
Everybody. My name.
How nice.
Yeah. Yo, look, you gotta take what you can get. Yeah, he was talking to your Discord about Rita, and people didn't realize just how good her awakenings were. But to be fair, most won't be able to achieve it, so understandable she's underrated. The rates are garbage. What is 2%? Oh nah. When you do a banner, I think you want to have at least enough to do, like, you want to, like, try to do 80 pulls to at least try to get the character. It's gonna be really hard, because, like, if I do the thing, I'll pretty much get a 3-star if I do like 26 more pulls. Because once you get to 50, pretty much you'll get an SSR. But like doing like 10 or 20, that's just a little bit too wishful of thinking. It's not bad. So what is her phase 6 again? When shield disappears, dealing physical damage equal to 100% AD to nearby enemies. Applying armor shred. Wow, it's just straight armor shred. Her skill disappears? I mean, when her shield disappears from doing a skill? Oh shit, and then all you have to do is For a third of it. That's not bad. 2% is... Media is on the banner. You got her from the mail, though. Media is a standard character. You can absolutely pull Media. Yeah, this right here. If I pull her one more time, I'll have it. Bro. What am I like? Well, got a Codier who's... Gives you 5 pulls. I already finished my Burning Phoenix. It's already done. That's been done. Stream's getting some... I mean, yeah. I went ahead and got it. I think it's nice. Scream is a good unit. A lot of people are gonna be like, oh, yo, you got the skin. But yeah, man, you know. Got that skin. You got everything from the event. Got my boy. Also doesn't really get better. He stuns. The problem is you can't stun a lot. You know, I permanently decrease the cost of the skill or just cards currently in the hand. Silver Rose, it's the ones currently in the hand. So it's those 3 skills, Silver Rose. Also, do not get Nuno. If you're free to play, I wouldn't suggest getting Nuno. Unless you're gonna be like an Animo user, because like if you're a physical person, like Screamer or Ryoko is gonna be better for you. Say Finay. I like Finay's like is it her 4th ability? For this one you can get extra ult and she just gets even stronger, gives herself even more ult, and then extra damage and stuff. Yeah, no problem. I'm just gonna take these. Oh, give me a gold one. Yo, it's good. Inquisitio. See, this is what, guys, for my CM, this is what I'm looking at. Ice Thorn. Ice Thorn is a 5 cost, but it reduces the target's magical resistance by an additional 20%. So if it can reduce their magical resistance and make my CM stronger, yeah, that's what I'm gonna be going for. Oh shit, I didn't know her ult did that. Oh, bro. I'm leveling her now. Oh my god. Yep, I'm leveling up my wifey. Yeah, I got Finay. What's up? You said you made a mistake in the shop? You did not buy the 5 standard selection conception? Because... Oh. Phase 2? Yeah. But it's alright, man. You'll be able to make up for it. I think I got it. Yeah, these. Yeah, you want to try to buy those every time. Okay, I need gold. Fuck. It's too many characters. Too many characters. Let's see, what else do I have to do? They are super RNG, but I'm trying to get a bunch of them, personally. You chose to go all in on Media. Media is not terrible, but of the other SSRs, she's not bad. She's a good, like, secondary one to me. It's not, like, the worst thing. I'm gonna have to get 1,400 for 35, bro. That's a lot. It's not enough. It is a scam. It's like after first time clear, it's just like, bro, don't even do it.
Data analysis by elimination active.
Let's aim for an elegant, graceful, beautiful victory.
How does it feel to be sheltered by the wind?
Tougher. Can we not go the room?
I haven't, probably haven't. Oh, look at that damage. Look at that damage. You know who will replace Aluya? Nuno replaced Aluya. It's just, they're all overlapping. Rumor is that Rita is supposed to replace Gildan. I think the overlapping is pretty interesting. Somebody said the Neelio. It's only 80,000. I'll do it. That's only 80,000. For 100. What will it take me to get 100? 30? It's technically better. It's technically better. Probably wait until you buy the 7% really boost playset before you farm it. Farm it like the whole time? Yay.
I'll protect you all.
I mean, I can only like
Kills me data analysis by
go so
elimination.
far with it. I still have 2 to do? Okay.
In the- Here comes the fireworks. Don't be afraid.
Oh my god.
How does it feel to be sheltered by the wind? Wind barrier activated. Explosion. I hope there's something you like this time, Director.
See what it's like. Just however much stamina that is. 'Cause 35 stamina, you get 200. A lot. It's a lot. 35 stam's a lot. Oh, this enemy's dead. They're all blue enemies right now?
Here comes the fireworks. How does it feel to be sheltered by the wind?
Decide your fate.
Comply with me.
Like this number, you decide your fate. Like to take a guess? Decide your fate. Like to take a guess?
I hope there's something you like this time, Director.
Out now. Shot. 30 of the Ryokos, so you would need 1,200? 1,200? Which is 6 runs? You do this every 7 days? You can get 2 of these. So this is 1,200. And then you need 700. So that's 1,900. If you were to get all of these, 2,000. So that's like 1,000 or so energy. I'll just say. I think to clear out the first 2 things, it's not bad. A week just to sacrifice. Nah. Well, because eventually you'll be done with it. So what you say, like clearing out this shot is better? Probably. It's only 2 pots from Labyrinth. True. I do need some. I do need to get another pot.
up, Leoka. At least the number went up. Cheer up, Leoka. At least the number went up.
There's just no good way to get gold, bro. I'm just doing it for the week. Let me get that. I'm about to farm the labyrinth. Cause this the Nelio, I'm not gonna be farming it too much longer, so I don't know if I want to get the set. Because I think it's really good. I think the Nelio set is really good for free to play. But like, I'd only be getting it for the essences. Because I'm already 4-star on Ryoko, 4-star and then some. I'll probably end up pulling for her. I think it's more of a free-to-play set. Because to invest and get the whole set, I'd rather not. If it did, that'd be insane. I don't think so. That'd also take you... I think that would be a waste. Because you could have gotten the 5-star set if you were to get 4 copies of that. You could have got the 5-star set. What happens to the charge if you max already? They turn into the currency for wish exchange. That's what I do need, is the XP set. Hold on, I'll be right back. Oh, sure.
Make good use of these materials. Wind barrier activated. Here comes the firework.
This is my
Your kryptonite flash. How does it feel to be rattled by the wind? The desire within you. Wind barrier activated.
Game over.
Nice. Don't forget to send these materials to my lab. Here comes the firework. This new feature.
Decide your this kingdom come compared to the world outside.
Let's try this new feature. Sheltered by the wind. In the fairy tales, great warriors like us always become renowned heroes. Let's try this new feature. Witness wind barrier activated. Don't be afraid.
Decide your fate.
The desire within me. Sheltered by the wind. Completely. Gratitude from them. Don't be afraid. Nice. Don't forget to send
I think there's like what, a gold set. There's a gold set. There's a Nila set. What else is there? Can't remember. This is the burst damage set. The affinity set. Yo! Karina, Leela, Vasileva, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. So you get the Nilo. Said 80, congrats. Still working to get in. So credit, okay, so affinity, credits, and Nilo. Yeah, the gold set I think will be worth it. Sure. Gold set will definitely be worth it. This set I'm still trying to decide like if I want it. But I mean for a stat stick it's not bad. But I mean you can't really use the effect unless you are trying to save your ability for something on a character. Like the 2-piece is useful, but the 3-piece, like, you're wanting more energy, so like you're not gonna get that many stacks. I don't really like this set. Like you'd have to save the skill of the character and just like leave it there, which is a weird way to play. But I mean, if you have a really insane ability, it might be worth it. Probably gonna get this. Yo, what's up, Blackfish? 20 pulls away from the Luya's PD. I don't know if I should go for a dupe of her. Is she your main damage dealer? Inquizzy. If she's your main damage dealer, then yes. If you're like fully invested into physical and all that.
At least the number went up.
Media is? Oh, well. Who's your tank?
At least the number went up.
Who's your tank? You know what, Wes? Probably. But it's not the better ability. But yeah. Media, Luya, Gildan, and Roko. If you're using Gildan as your tank, then as soon as you get that 4-star, Aluya is gonna be your main damage dealer. It's just that with Gildan's second ability, you can't really do damage with media as much. And Roko will give you the ult charge. But yeah. If your team is media, Aluya, Gildan, and Roko, go for Aluya. 4-star. She'll survive a lot more. You just did. It would nuke. 50% extra skill damage on top of an ability that already hits really hard. You would probably time it around whenever you broke the shield. You know what, now that I think about it, yeah, if I'm just like, that probably would be good. You feel something is wrong in your team? Yeah, if you're using Gildan's second ability, like the one that boosts, like if you're using Gildan with your media, you can only use this ability. You can't use this one because it makes a unit immune to magic damage. So yeah, it wouldn't work for you. Yeah, you can't use that with media. It makes the target that it hits immune to magic damage, and it completely cancels out your media. You'd have to use this one. Yeah. So if you're using Gildan, you might as well get a 4-star Aaliyah. Is CM good? CM's amazing. But if you're a physical, you can't really use CM as much. Yeah, it is still very good. It's still good. It's just that if you were trying to boost up Aaliyah's damage, like pretty much CM is the magic like Gildan, right? To where magic will do more damage with him. Gildan is for physical characters, where physical characters will do more with her. So if you're using the second ability, so it depends on what you're more invested into. If you're more invested into magic, then you know Gildan's first ability, or just Screamer as your tank, or Kier as your tank, is your best option. If you're invested into physical, then Gildan is your best option with like Screamer as the healer. So it just depends on what you're like really going for. Wow, that's a major discount. So that means in a week or two, I'll be able to have a phase 5 Roko. Power up high and flourish high. What is that? Is that a power up high? Is that an attack buff? You have to get to stage. I think it's like you have to do the guy. Oh, I'll show you. In the event gotcha shop, you have to clear this out and get to stage 5 on it. So it's like Rita, Mofine. So Gildan, Aaliyah, Screamer. Gildan, Aaliyah, Screamer. Yeah, what Wes said. Use any of those 4 units with that team.
Judgment. Finally.
Am I free to play? Nah, small spender. Small spender. Well, at least small spender for now. Yeah, I'm a small spender. If I had Weld on this game, I'd be in a pretty decent position. Queen's alright, yeah. Queen, the fact that you can change how she fights, I think is really nice. Because then you're not just stuck to one playstyle.
Let's try this new feature. In the fairy tales, brave
If Ryoko's tier 5 ends up being a... If it ends up being a damage buff, I'm gonna be really upset. Then I'm gonna have to...
Is this my...
Well, I mean, I'm gonna level her up anyways. I still want it to be a damage buff. But it probably is. Power up high in the flow, that sounds like a damage buff. It's not a glossary for these buffs.
How does it feel to be sheltered by the wind?
Yeah, it was like,
Build me a howling bastion.
Failures like you.
yeah, I was doing that, and I was like, what is that? That sounds like a buff.
Brave warriors like us always become renowned heroes.
Oh, adapts, yeah. It's because that's like, that's one of the in-game things. As this early, like that's like your
Judgment.
like gear farming and all that. Like that's hella later on. I wouldn't even worry about those like right now. I'd worry on like maxing characters, leveling up all your skills, all of that stuff. 'Cause that's hella in-game. Screamer or Nuno? Swap. You're a physical user, so Screamer. Nuno is for animo mains, mainly. Screamer, just the amount of stuff that she can buff. And she's on the Searchlit banner, which Searchlit is a really good physical character. Screamer's way better.
Is this my penance?
But yeah, adaptations, like, you know, get them as you can get them, but yeah, don't focus on those. They will run you dry. Because you're just gonna be... That's like a hella min-max type of thing.
Build me a howling bastion.
Failures like you need to do
Activated.
Oh my god.
so. Better than nothing.
You know what? I'm curious of what my CM's ability does. His first ability. How good is it?
Judgment.
Oh, you go... Hold on.
Zero research value.
Here. Fight. And then edited ult animation, and then 2 times speed. And that's mainly because, like, I play this, like, every day. It just gets old. Ooh, she lowered the cost.
Princess
I could
failures like you need to do.
I think he just hit for 37k.
Director?
It's gonna be that one. Now, of course, that's in this, and he's like improved. But, you know, I need to see exactly how much he hits. That way, I can do the final one a lot easier.
Is this my penance?
All right, let's see what he does.
He's poor soul. Wait, build me a howling bastion.
The preludes to slaughter.
Oh my god. Yeah, it still hits like a truck.
Nice.
Okay, so
Goes to my lab.
you know what, Wes? I mean, that might not be a bad option at all. Like that extra skill damage would be wild. Can't do stages because you need to be level 50 troop. Any suggestions? You basically need to use a lot of stamina. So you would have to like go to Labyrinth, stage 8, go to the Merchant, get the extra stam pots.
Finally.
you want to maybe use 2 refreshes of stamina, because like you're gonna have to use stam. That's pretty much a way to do it.
Again? Everyone, don't forget to heal. Nice. Don't forget to send these materials to my lab.
Yeah, so still hits hard. Yeah, CM's my best unit. He's my favorite too.
Is this my penance?
As soon as I get a costume for CM, fall in.
Time for fear, everyone. How does it feel to be sheltered by the wind?
So it's true.
Here comes some new friends in our defense.
Oh, no.
You're back. Ryoka, time to
Okay, let me.
Judgment. Finally.
Put this on auto.
Hey, let's try this new feature. Scan that data. Please don't be sorry.
No.
Failures like you need a do-over.
Any order of skills you upgrade first?
Is this
Um,
penance?
on characters, I mean, it really depends on who you're using. Yeah, swap. If you're physical, don't use them. Oh, you're using media? Oh, if you're a magical user, then he's great. Great for that.
Failures like you need a do-over.
Oh, bro. Okay, well. Okay, so. Alright, guys. So hold on. Y'all are media users.
There's something we like this time, Director.
I mean, y'all know that CM's third talent, Blur, for his second skill, it acts like glaze skin, and it lowers the physical damage that the affected enemy does, and it boosts the magic damage that they take. Bro, are you serious? Come on. Ugh. So what I'm saying is that the
Judgment.
if you're
Finally.
using somebody like Media, it's gonna boost Media's damage. And whereas somebody like Aluya, Cerslet, Finay, whenever they're affected by Blur, they can't do any damage. Yeah, that's the second time it's happened today.
My penance.
You're using Media, Gildan, and Aluya and Roko? Yeah. Like, personally, if Media is your strongest character, I would replace your Aluya with CM. I'm just being honest. Because CM's gonna boost your Media's damage by a lot. Like, I think I can show you guys if I slow this down. So, like, whenever they're like glowing green from CM skill, they're affected by it, and then they can take more magic damage. They won't take any physical damage at all. Oh, I was talking to Swap. Your team is Gildana, Luya, Nuno, and Media?
Become renowned heroes.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, if you use CM. For you, Inquisi, no, you're fine. Your Media, Gildana, and Aluya, and Roko. That's what I was saying. Your Media, for your Media, you can't use Gildan's second skill with her because the The glaze skin will nerf your media's damage. Did you have Moet? Bro, that's pretty dope. That is pretty dope that you have Moet. I want her.
Judgment. Finally.
Animal character.
Data analysis by elimination active.
Alright. See how CM solos this.
Kind of want to be friends with you. My other one for no tour.
CM will solo this.
Holding them back. And 3. Let's try this new feature. Win! Build me a howling bastion. Go play with your new friends. Wind barrier activated. And 3.
Did y'all see how, like, get that.
How does it feel to be sheltered by the wind?
Princess failures like
Go
you
play with
need
your
to
new
do.
friends. Activated. Come play with me, everyone. Nice. Don't forget.
Best way to burn stamina?
My lab.
Max out your skills on your main team. Bro, I'm just getting unlucky. Yeah, max out your skills. Max out all your people's skills. Your main team should have, like, if you're waiting to hit level 50, you need to max out all the skills of your people. Make sure they're good, because, like, once you hit that next story, you want to make sure that you're all good.
Do I really need to follow the rules? Zero research value. Go play with your new friends. Witness your kryptonite friends. Come play with me. I hope there's some.
Bro, I gotta. I'm like a few upgrades from getting it. I gotta see what that is. I have to see what that is. Because that sounds like a buff. Because, bro, if she's a buff healer
Judgment.
that I can use with the magical team, bro, I'd have to drop Nuno. And I just got her. Or use her with Nuno. No, I can't, because Issa is a debuffer.
In the fairy tales, brave warriors like us always become renowned heroes.
Is this my
Yep.
penance?
Appreciate all y'all coming by.
Guys won't even
Streams have been growing. I started playing this game. I think it started with like maybe 4 or 5 people. It's been growing. Now we're up to like 30. I appreciate all you. They're all great.
Let me make good use of these materials.
It's really been growing this channel. Bro, what? Dude has a... Dude's got ult recharge, 7%, extra armor, extra AZ, and a crit damage, bro. What am I looking at? What the fuck? Oh, that's such a good one right there. I don't think you can beat that, and it's on a crit rate. Oh, I don't think you can beat that. That stays. That stays, bro. Yeah, I don't think you're beating that. I just, you don't want to risk it, you know? There's no reason to risk it. Yeah, you know, someone would be like, oh, but that armor, but it's not the worst. The armor's not the worst.
These guys won't even go play.
It could be so much worse.
How does it feel to be sheltered by the wind? Build me a howling bastion.
Crit damage is better, but that also helps make sure that you have crit rate outside of ult too.
Brave warriors like us always
You know?
become renowned heroes.
Okay. Cause like, let's pretend like outside of your ult, you know, you still want to do damage. Having some crit rate helps keep it up, but crit damage is definitely what you would want to go for on Searchlight.
Is this my
But I mean, him getting 12% crit damage is pretty crazy in itself on a crit rate piece, as 12% crit damage is stupid high. She gets to, at the, if you can ult at the beginning, she gets to like 90%. Yeah.
brave warriors like us always become renowned heroes?
And interlude play, ult recharge, is it good? I personally think it is because, wow, okay. Because then that means some of your DPS that like to spam ult is getting that. Some of your supports that want to spam ult is getting that. Yeah.
Judgment. Finally.
For a DPS like Media, I would say if you're a talent 4, doesn't Media, whenever she uses her ult, she gets to use the skill for free? So I would say yeah. Yeah, I think it's her talent. If you have her rank 4, her talent lets you proc a skill for free, so that means you want to ult more to get out her damage. I'd say so.
Come play with me. Build me a howling bastion. How does it feel to be sheltered by the wind? Don't be afraid.
Failures like you need a do-over. Better than nothing.
Yo, what's good? What's good, Fabricio? Hope you're doing well tonight. Was able to get into another Easter egg mission today. You got another dupe of Nuno and pulled on her banner and got all 3 plays. Wow, Gabriel, it's pretty insane.
Is this
Like,
my penance?
and you were the one who got the Nuno on the Easter egg mission before, right? You're just goated. Wow. What are you doing to get all these Easter eggs?
Let's try this new feature.
Your second one? That's wild.
Nice. Don't forget to send these materials to my lab.
Free Nuno, basically. You have a free 4-star Nuno, pretty much. Like, that's wild. And then you're just like, why? Might as well get her plays. So you just have an OP healer now
Judgment.
for free.
Finally.
Farming resources? Nah, bro. Better not tell too many people, man. They're gonna try to get your account banned, man. They're gonna call you a cheater. With all that luck.
Let's try this new feature.
That's some insane luck. I haven't hit one yet.
Always become renowned heroes.
I guess it's because the game knows If I were to get that lucky, do I not run Surcelet? I do run Surcelet. It's just that I had got a legendary assassin one. This one here, so I was like, why not? Yo, Abdi Muhammad, thank you for the sub. Yo, go ahead. Obviously.
Is this my penance?
Let's see if we can get something good. Healing your team for 4 to 4.5 each skill. Damn, that's insane.
Judgment.
Oh, that's insane. And you get the force up. Man, that's pretty good.
This will make a fine.
Oh my god. Team's about to nuke this team.
Let's try this with each other. Enemies that way. In the fairy tales, brave warriors like us always become renowned heroes.
Get that ult. Could have probably taken that. Stuff for healers. Alright. This is gonna be all about
My penance.
oh boy. Yeah, it's only 4-star. But I invested fully into him. Like, it's not even a whale CM. Just one copy. I ended because I got one of them on Aleya's banner. No, I got 2 of them on Aleya's banner because I double pulled CM and Basil. It's pretty good.
Sheltered by the wind.
What?
Wait, howling bastion. Wind barrier activated.
Hold up.
Judgment. Finally.
Forgot. This boss, she can't be doing all that. You know, as OP healer, you gotta dupe of her, and she heals a lot. Hoping to get her plays now. There we go.
Failures like you need to do it.
Let's try this with each other. Don't be afraid. How does it feel to be sheltered by the wind? And 3 and 4.
Okay. Can't reach. Okay, there we go. Oh, the damage is crazy.
There's something we like this time, Drake.
Bro, I mean, I'll take this, but just give me a gold. That's the start one. Each right now is he would kind of go against your current melee team comp, so I'm not sure where I could fit him in, shooting PvP. Yeah, if you're a physical main, can't use him like to his best. His because his blur is obviously his best effect. And that's gonna just nuke physicals. Like, you can use his 7's heal cost, guys. Don't get me wrong, and you can use the blind and all that, but it's not the best way to use CM.
My penance.
Did you don't even get Perlis? Bro. Is Follette worth using? You just got Nuno and was wondering if she'd be useful. If you're wanting to invest on like the Wind Breath team, I think Follette's not that bad. Especially if you're just wanting a really strong green team. I think we'll start seeing more strength of Follette, like whenever we're like doing a hydro like tower to climb, right? That's where like I think Follette will really shine. Otherwise, like since everyone's a physical user, like not really. And once I see how Issa works, Issa might be the best debuffer for Magic, so like, let's say you're not running CM, but you're running one breath team.
This time, Director.
Issa might be the one, though. I'm just saying. I gotta look at that. Because Issa lowers their magic resistance, and that's huge.
Is this
That is huge.
penance?
She's already really a utility character, so yeah, that's what I'm gonna be looking at.
Be gone!
Come play with me.
Failures
Wait,
like
build
you
me a
need
howling
to do.
bastion. I hope there's something you like this time, Director.
Cost. Well, for full wind breath team, we want Mo, Kier, Nuno, and then I guess full. Yeah. Yeah, I could.
Judgment.
Yo, Ed Cass, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. Yeah, if you're wanting like full wind breath, like just to like just see how it works, obviously you would use the Follette. Cause CM doesn't, bro. It's crazy that CM doesn't use wind breath, because if he got it, he'd be way too strong. He has its own buff, invigoration,
Don't forget to send
right?
materials to my
But if he could get wind breath, man, it'd be over. It would be over.
Is this
I wish he could though,
penance?
but I think he'd be too strong if he could use wind breath to boost his skills that he already has.
Wait, build me a howling
He'd be way too strong. Moet also lowers magical resistance too. I've been thinking about that. I'm just gonna end up building a whole team around Liam eventually.
Judgment. Finally.
Ooh, new tool.
Oh my gosh, she's got half of.
Everyone. Wait, build me a howling bastion.
It's just failures like you
Good her.
need to do.
Nice. Don't forget to send these materials to my lab.
Is this my penance?
She's the furthest forward.
He's got weird. Come play with me. Broken word.
Failures like you need to do.
Let's try this new feature. Come play with me.
Hmm.
In the fairy tales, brave warriors like us always become renowned heroes.
That one. Okay.
Judgment. Finally.
Searchlight Black. That Uno and Rita.
Go play with your new friend.
You need a duo.
Defensive mistake. In the fairy tales, brave warriors like us always become renowned heroes.
Right. Merchant. Let's go get our energy. Yo, it was good. Nice.
Is this my penance?
I'd say at least 2. At least 2. 2 each day. If you do 2 each day and you get the stamina from the labyrinth, you'll have tons
Judgment.
of stamina to do what you do. Because, like,
This will make a fun.
and that's if you're, like, really wanting to optimize, because you're eventually going to get to a point where you probably won't need to use your stamina, like, as much for really leveling, and it's for, like, getting,
Sign director?
like, a lot of that min-maxing kind of done. But you have to use your stamina to really upgrade your account. So you have to get to a point where you're, like, really actively, like, using it, and just using the stamina that you get every day, not maximizing how much you can get, will put your account behind.
Penance.
Not that you're, like, we're all competing, but you just won't be able to get as much as you would want.
Call a perfect test that day. The combat data.
Okay, Tank just died. I just screwed over my run because I didn't. Oh my fucking.
Judgment. Finally. Let's make some trouble. Sorry, I couldn't be of help. Your kryptonite. Here comes the fireworks.
No one to save. There's time.
No problem. All right, just go ahead and kill me. I didn't. I grabbed my stand.
Witness your kryptonite blast. I should tone it down a bit.
Got to hit the restart. Not like I was gonna get anything anyways. Can't believe I didn't do that. Now what I really want to know is, what am I gonna get at 240? Am I just gonna get the prologue? Or, you know, are they gonna give me like a couple pieces? But it's probably just gonna be the prologue, because I need this. And if CM ever gets a banner, man, just know it'll be a happy day. Let's see him get that banner. Be a 6-star CM. Be ridiculous. Well, I probably wouldn't be able to do 6-star without spending, but I'd probably get at least a 5-star. And I would go for those plays all the way. Out of everything. So the level up characters. Much done on this. Oh, somebody did ask to see my roster and my plays. I almost forgot. I got you. All right, so this is my roster of SSRs. CM, Finay, Basil, Aluya, Media, Gildan, Nuno. And then we've been working on some SRs. We just kind of got a physical team, so I'll probably level up Screamer later on. Yeah, we're just basically missing these 5 characters here. There's Rita, hopefully get a banner soon. And I will hopefully get Surcelet, so then I'll just be missing these 3. Yeah. Plays. Got. Sort these. I got Aluya's and one of Surcelet's. And then on these, I have Dr. Gongsun, which is on my CM. I got the Zhu Ying Tai, which is on my tanks. Aluya one. We got the Roko on my Finay. And then we're kind of just waiting to get. Ooh, I got the 2-piece set of this. I have to go for that 3-piece. And then, yeah, we just have bits and pieces everywhere else. No problem, no problem. It's not a lot. It's not her healing. Still need to level up her skills. Nah, I don't. I need the union to be active. And yo, Joe, I try to do some long streams here and there. I didn't know I was doing it for 5 hours though. Yeah. This is like really the only time to stream, because like kids and all that, it's pretty much impossible to do it earlier. Oh, this stage. Shit.
Ryoka, we're up.
No way.
Is there a more fitting choice than I?
Yeah. I gotta wait. I gotta wait till I level up Kildan. Stuck on that stage. It's almost 2 a.m. Went to PD and Surcelet only got 2. I haven't gotten that far. Hopefully, I did good. Got 2 Nunos and 1 Aluya. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, I'm gonna be summoning in her banner later on. trying to see. Nah, I'm gonna go for this set and get it. Need. Yo, what's up, Kushov?
It takes some skill to wave a big shield around, Director. It takes some skill to wave a big shield around, Director.
Oh, no problem. Only cleared the first shot. Don't worry about trying to clear that second shot. Unless you're talking about the event one.
Wind barrier activated. Nice.
Yeah, I've been,
Materials to my lab.
I played the soft launch, and Kushov, if you're ever off stream, I have tons of videos. I try to post a video every day.
How does it feel to be sheltered by the wind? I hope there's something you like this time, Director.
So I'm pretty active in Higan. Try to stream every day. People, mainly the best thing is for like Q&A, especially if you're like especially if you're just like playing the game.
Wind barrier activated. I hope there's something you like this time.
Oh, you killed the. They did that to me. I killed the boss, but the time ran out. They did not give it to me. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, that's so unfortunate. They did the same thing to me.
Director?
Yeah, the character stuff is probably what I'll start working on. I haven't done that yet. They need to sell more pulls. You want to do 80 more pulls on Aluya? Bro, you don't need more on Aluya. You just don't. What do you want another Aluya for, you whale?
It takes some skill to wave a big shield around,
What?
Director.
Wow, wow. Gotta be really careful with how much. She's not 6-star yet. You don't need her 6-star. You're fine. God. I mean, you probably want her 6-star because, like, what, you have your Surcelet 6-star?
Sheltered by the wind.
Why were people saying to reroll for Gildan?
Materials to my lab.
So as a free-to-play, she hasn't proved to be that good compared to other units. Oh, no. Hold on. So, she is a niche unit, but you gotta think about it. Think about it this way. So, hold on. Let me tell you what. So, best way for me to look at all the characters at once.
I hope there's something you like this time, Director.
Okay, so if you were to look at all the characters, right? Of all the characters, there's mostly physical.
I hope there's something you like
Right,
this
yeah.
time, Director.
Look at. There's a bunch of physical characters. Most of the physical characters are Sar, you have Aluya, Gildan, herself, Cerslet, Basil, Moet, like Armin, Rita, everybody. Like all of these are physical characters. There's a lot, right? If you were to look at AP characters, literally only 2 rows. And of those that are DPS, really it's like Media, CM, that are your DPS, right? So the fact that Gildan gives extra attack damage and physical damage, she's boosting a large amount of the cast, right? Also, Gildan with the Glaze skill boosting physical damage. Aluya is one of the highest. Well, Aluya does the highest amount of damage on a single target with like some investment. She is pretty insane, and she gets stronger with using debuffs. Gildan gives debuffs for free off of her passive, and then Gildan can also be a tank for Cerslet, who is the with investment. Cerslet is probably also one of the strongest characters in the game, and then the physical team is just basically the strongest team in the game right now. Aluya, Gildan, Cerslet, and Screamer as a healer. Like, just if you have Aluya as your main damage, Cerslet as your main damage, if you're using Rita for support or Moetsu, like, I mean, just physical is just good. Like, physical is way too good. Magic just doesn't have as much yet. Now, of course, Magic units could get a tank that would add a lot to them. They could get a unit, but really the only Magic character that is just insane is CM. Media is good, she's decent, there's nothing wrong with her, but like it's just CM is like insane on his own. But yeah, so like when it came to re-rolling, like you were able to, as a free to play, the way that they dropped the banners, you were able to get Aluya from the first 20 and Gildan from the guaranteed 20. So that's already a DPS and a tank, which would have carried you through most of the game without having to summon on that banner. And then you have the purple cards that you would get to most likely get a copy of Aluya to get her 4-star. As a free to play, by the way. You can get a 4-star Aluya and a Gildan. And then, if you would have summoned on Cerslet's banner with using the cubes, you'd have gotten a 3-star Cerslet with also a Screamer, which you would have had Aluya, Gildan, Cerslet, and Screamer, which is one of the strongest teams in the game. If you happen to get Rita for some reason, then you would have Aluya, Gildan, Rita, and Screamer, which is still good. Or you would have Rooko, which is good because she can boost the ult charge that you have on a lot of your units as well. Or you could have not gotten Aluya, and you could have done Gildan, Cerslet, Screamer, and Rita, which is really good. It's just physical teams are just way too strong. Way too strong. Oh, so I made my own. It's in my Discord. I made my own. And this is for like launch. This was definitely a launch tier list. We're just talking about characters that are just like really strong. This is obviously kind of changed up a little bit. But like all of these characters up here are still really good. I put Finay up here because she fits in with these characters. It's just like Finay by herself. She's like, okay. Media, I put her because like if you have a magic team, she's good. CM should be moved up. Nuno's decent. These characters down here, like most of this still holds true, but some of these I'm gonna have to change when I make it. But yeah. Also, Dark Element, not a lot of weaknesses too. Yeah, there's that as well. Finay or Rita? For a physical team, Rita buffs your other DPS. So I personally say Rita.
It takes some skill to wave a big shield.
I wish you the best of luck, Vaughn. Probably have to deal with this. So media, you saw media tier 0-1 everywhere, so you chose her? Oh nah. Oh no, I would have never told you. I would have never told you to invest all the way into media. She is not a tier 0. She's not a tier 0. She's decent, but nah. Nah. Oh my. I don't know what these other creators are saying. Why isn't everybody using the team though? Because I swear I see videos of people and they're not running Gildan at all. So the reason why I'm not running Gildan is because I'm a magic main. I'm AP. CM is my best. Gildan and CM don't really mix. But I am leveling my Gildan because I'm just gonna use her in a different way. But Media does clap, but she don't clap harder than most. She doesn't clap enough to be put up in tier 0 with other characters. You know, like I'm not putting Media up there with CM, I'm not putting Media up there with Cersei, I'm not putting Media up there with Aluya. But I will say that Media is below them, which is why I wouldn't say tier 0. Yeah, if you're doing a magic team, I can see it, but like, if you're doing a magic team, CM is going to be your highest damage, not Media. Like, even if CM is resisted, he just does more on his own, right? Like, Media can't hold it down on a magic team better than CM can. That's all I'm saying. And, like, again, Media's good, but I think, like, she needs, like, a star or so. I think at 3-star or whatever, she's like alright. I think she's above average, but I don't think she's like tier 0, personally. Yeah, Finay's what, Darius? Finay's, I'm not sure what you're saying. But yeah, for physical teams, yeah, she's definitely a tier below the top. That's why I put her in A. I have her in A, I just don't have her as an S. Media's not an S tier, she's an A tier. Like, A tier is not bad. Just S tier, I didn't want to say S was broken or anything. It's just, S tier are characters that are just typically always good. That's why I put Caesar up there. There's never a situation where Caesar isn't good. Oh, there's, like, it's not a problem that you have, Media invested into. Again, you just invested into her. There's no problem at all. You have Finay's 5-star play? What's that? I think I know it, but I don't know by heart. Now, okay, do you have this one? Or do you have this one? Yo, Kusha, thank you for the sub. Yeah, no problem, Kush. No problem, Kush. Yeah, that's what I was asking. Because this one's a more universal set. And then this one is more for her. Oh, yeah, this one? I think for Finette, this one's great. She already has the extra crit rate on her skill. So it just gives her it gives her extra damage. And then if you're doing a fire team, then she'll just get extra damage and she can reduce the armor by 5%. Like if you're a physical main and you have like Surslet and all that, like the target's gonna be burning. So it's just gonna give it's gonna give Finette more damage. And then she'll be able to reduce their armor if you don't already have weak low. So yeah, and it gives her crit because like she gets like 30% crit on her first skill, just like for free. Yeah, this attack has a bonus 30% crit rate and burns the target. Yeah, so then she'll burn the target anyways, and she'll just get extra damage. And then her ult, if the enemy's burning, does more damage. But you want to spam her ult when you invest into her at 4. Yeah. I think it's bad at all. Alright, what was I doing? We are upgrading our guild.
It takes some skill to wave a big shield around, Director.
You have her 5-star? Yeah. What's $? You have her 4-star? So yeah. You have all energy. Really want to improve her. Wes, bro, for real. Like, I need to know what this does. Bless Respite. What is that? That's her ult. Because if you're telling me that if I spam her ult, I can buff my characters, and that gives a buff to all allies, bro, like that. Oh, that'd be perfect. And then C6, you can get additional ult energy for the target. Come on, man. Like, having magical and physical? Yeah, it is. Because there's some stages where, like, CM kind of just, like, needs a little bit of help, but yeah. Yo. We go 27. That's what I'm talking about. Got affinity up. I need an outfit for CM. I need a sick outfit. I'll buy it. No matter the cost. No matter the cost, I'll buy it. Okay. Lucky or Lux? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, Kishoff. You can call me whatever. What about the new character with the sword? Who? You talking about the rares? New character with a sword. What's she talking? You know something I don't? Kushov, it depends on the unit. Yeah, for sure. So for like example, on CM, improving his skill is better because like his ult's cool, and all, but like just ups the AoE damage, and then like his passive is the next best thing because it gives him a bonus in his damage. So it's like skill, passive, ult, then basic attack. Whereas like Finay is a little interesting because she can crit easier off this ability, so you obviously want to up the skill. But then like, you know, the ult's pretty cool, but like you could also look at the base attacks and the passive because this allows her basics to do an AoE. So you could also level like basics and passives, right? And then if you're looking at like Gildan, personally, like the ult, like this doesn't really do anything but up its damage. So you probably want to up the skill to give yourself more armor, and then do the passive because that helps the chance of Dark Mark, right? Kind of same thing for a lot of characters. Like what makes him better is what you want to like look at improving. Like Screamer, extra bonus damage that she gives, right? Her skill is like, if you improve this, it improves her healing. This improves her attack that she gives. This improves the amount of heal that she can get. So kind of there. Surcelet ult and yeah. So Surcelet, literally, like you don't even need this. You don't even need the skill. It's mainly like passive. Well, ult, basic, then passive, and the skill. The skill's just there. Like the skill is actually the last thing you would improve on her. Like she's one of the, she's one of those type of characters. Would you recommend upgrading blue plays? To be honest, once you do your like, if you're in the position to upgrade blue plays, then you're probably very early in the game, right? You will literally, once you start clearing the labyrinth, you'll get like, once you get up to here for 4-star play, I believe it gives you around here a 4-star play, and if you pull in the 4-star play banners, there's no reason to really upgrade a blue one. Like if you're thinking you need to upgrade a blue play, I'm pretty sure there's other stuff that you could work on other than upgrading that, to be honest. Yeah, just feed them. Yeah, I did make a video on that too. Yeah, just feed those. Like, you should never be in a position to upgrade the blue plays. Because like the rate ups on the play banner is insane. You can get 4 stars from other stuff. Yeah. All right.
It takes
Right,
some
so we got
skill
that.
to wave a big shield around, Director. Cheer up, Leoka. At least the number went up.
Really wish I could reset some characters. Good look at my gear. Full recharge. Oh. Who's a tier? All right, Inquisi, you have a good one. No problem. Regular play bandit's the way to go. Nah, do a rate up one on a character like where am I going? Like definitely summon into it if it's like a character that is like your main, right? So like if you pull Cerslet and you have Cerslet, summon on this one. If you have Luya, summon on this one. And then when the next ones come, like summon on them for their characters. You can definitely like save up until you get it for your character, because you're pretty much going to get it as a free to play if you just kind of like use your summons for the character that you want. Because other than that, you can just do the labyrinths, get all of your stuff. Floor 136 is not 65 K6. Yeah, the healer one's decent. But like, I feel like you can get the healer one after you have like ones for your DPS though, right? Like I wouldn't, like if you haven't summoned on any of them, I wouldn't say go for the healer one like right off the bat. I think that's like to kind of finish up your team. But that's just me personally. Barocco is really good. What's that? 18% extra armor? 18% extra armor and magic resist. It's pretty good, but or is What is that? HP. 5%. So like what? 15% HP. What is that gonna give me? 4,500. Puts me at 35,000. I think I'd rather take the armor. A healing received. Oh, I can get HP. Even if it's 0.5%. Okay. Yeah, that on your tank. Could probably. Let's see what it would roll into. I have 2 of them. Maybe it's good. They can do better. Ooh. Yo. I did better. And all I need to do is like that extra armor. Probably didn't need the attack damage one as much, but I maxed out this one for CMs. Oh, nice. It's fully exalted. It's a lot of HP. It's a lot. And I guess it allows her to survive more, but Jesus. Bro, come on. All right, whatever. You have a situation. You have 3-star Aaliyah, Screamer, Gildan, and Rita. Aaliyah's not staying long enough to do damage. You got 1 out of 10 pity for Aaliyah banner, but here we might get Rita. You got 60 pity on Cersei banner. If you get that life steal on Aaliyah, she'll survive a lot better. That life steal is really solid. But also, remember Aaliyah is not an auto character, so she will die if you're not putting some like extra effort into her. She'll die big time. So I guess I really have to wait because everything to do pretty much already done. For skill outs other than pushing tower. Sir's clit. Hey yo. Hey yo. You're at 60 pity on Cersei. Shoot. I mean, if you don't have her, well, see, I guess the thing is that like, so Cersei's gonna be good to have, right? But like to be able to get 60 currency to get her, I don't know if you'll be able to get that as a free to play. I don't think you can get that. I mean, you'll obviously be able to get the extra Aleluya, but let me see. What's Rita's 4-star? The 4-star. Rita's 4-star, you don't really get anything. It's her 5-star and her 6-star where you get more on Rita. So, yeah.
By elimination active.
I would still say Aaliyah 4-stars would be better.
Lloyd, wouldn't want to be friends with you. It would seem that my other good friends activated. No holding them back. How does it feel to be sheltered by the wind? Hard and
Yeah, that looks insane. Yeah, like getting a Luya 4-star just ups her like survivability by a lot. It really does. Just can't do it. Ugh. Other than radar banners, there's no new unit we're saying up for. We don't know. Wow, it's signed too. Yeah, that's pretty wild. It's supposed to be collab characters that we don't know anything about. But as a random character, I mean, they'd have to be better than Cerslei's position. And for a collab character, I mean, they'd have to be really insane. Like for me to want to get them, they'd have to be Magic. They'd have to be a really good Magic character for me to want to get it. Well, the problem is that I don't have anything properly built. I don't have a Cersei, so I'll just have to. When I get Cersei, I'll just have to hope for the best. Just need to get Cersei. Because, like, CM does, like, 500k, but I don't have another DPS that can do that because it's all CM. So I'm gonna have to. I'm slowly trying to build up my physical team. That way I can rock, like, the Gildan tank and all of that, but yeah. I don't have her. I think the max I can get her. Let's see. Yeah, 5,700. It's not enough. It's not enough. Gotta level up all her skills, all that. Make her a better character. We're pretty much. We might be done here today. I think we might be done here today because, like, I'm completely empty on most of my stuff, and we can call it for today. I think we got a lot done, a lot accomplished. We got Nuno, we got Gildan, we were able to get Issa. I think the next characters that I'm gonna work on, for those of you who are curious, is Issa. Well, Media I need to work on, but Issa, Orooko, and Allure. Which phase 4 for CM? Oh, yo, I would gladly love to tell you that. So, here's the thing I tested on CM. If you cannot get a buffer for CM, you want to use the bottom one, because whenever you get a buff, it instantly will calculate it. Well, hold on, let me rephrase that. The top one here, it takes less buffs, but it will take you longer to get it because there's a interval, like there's like 3 or 4 seconds it takes for it to calculate the buff that you get. That's what it means. So like when it's counting buffs and you have buffs on the character, or like when you ult, it takes it a few seconds to do it. So the amount of time that it would take it to do it sometimes is a while, especially if you're able to spam out CM's ults. Like if you're able to ult with CM a lot more, and you want the bottom because it's gonna calculate it really quick. That way you can get the buff. If you're not ulting a lot with CM, but you can buff him, then you can cycle that a little bit better, because then as soon as it calculates it, then now you have the buff, basically. But I use this one because it allows me to get the buff a lot easier, because I don't really have a buffer for him. Not really. I think what does help is using the set here. It gives them a after casting a skill, I grant my allies a buff. Actually really just thought about this, but I get an extra buff which helps out CM. So I probably have more buffs than I think about. And then if I can get Rooko, if I can find out whatever this does, that's a buff. And then probably find out what another play does, because I don't want to use Screamer. Yeah. Can't think of anybody who else does a buff. But yeah. So I'm kind of getting at. But I want to level up her. I want to see what she does, like she does with CM. It's a fire DPS. I have her 4 stars, so I want to see. I'm curious. Are the plays from Labyrinth worth buying? The Imperial? The hold on. Let me get all these questions out. Oh, so we were kind of just talking, Wes and I. We were saying that this one might be insane for CM after thinking about it, because like it's not like you can spam CM's ability and it hits really hard, and like you could load up and wait for it. Like let's say you like armor break or something, and then you could pretty much nuke a team with CM's skill. Everybody else, not really too much, because they're gonna be using, like, there's not too many high cost skills that are other than CM's that are worth really just waiting on. Because like the increased skill damage is nice, but if you're a free to play, yes, go for it, because then it'll be a 3-piece set to give you a stat stick, at least for the 2-piece. But I think for the 3-piece, CM's probably the best one to use it. Is Aluya C6 good? I mean, damn, if you're setting your sights there, if you're gonna C6 a character, if you're gonna C6 if you're gonna whale, I'd say whale on Cerslet before you whale on Aluya. But or C6 basically allows you to, whenever you do your ult, you will apply 3 stacks of your dark mark, which just helps you get more damage, basically. Just more damage. This is if you're going against something that's healing a lot, which, you know, there was a few enemies that we had to deal with that had a healer. This basically allows you to just attack that target without even worrying about the healer, because you already where is it? Yeah, you already have an ability here that also reduces the healing on a unit. So that allows you to basically, whenever you ult, to get a reduction in healing. And if you stack it with this, you can reduce their healing by 100%. Like, it's pretty wild, honestly. C6, I mean, well, here's the thing. I don't personally care for, if you want me to be real honest, aside from Aluya C4, I don't personally care for 5 or 6. Like, but if you're gonna do it, then this one's better. But I think like C4, like, you're pretty much done. I don't think Aluya is like C6. 6s are really that crazy. Dark Mark gives you more damage on her, right? Just spamming the debuffs, but like I think once you get to C4, like for most people you can stop. If you're just trying to max her out, you can max her out, right? And that's what C6 does, but I don't see it as like amazing. That's like Siem's, right? Like his first one here, if you don't understand it, it probably looks like it sucks, but it's actually really good. But then he gets extra ult energy or just extra skill damage whenever he has his bear up. And then here he just gets more skill damage. The armor pin is nice. Yeah, it's like something though, like the 20% armor pin. I feel like that's something you could have just gotten from another character's skill, or something you could have gotten maybe from a future play, right? Like, I don't feel like, yeah, it's that needed. And maybe she dies before she ults a lot. You just gotta protect her. I think she's really good with like Kier, because Kier can shield her, right? Using things that boost her HP. But West just kind of showed me, I mean, if you're able to invest into like a set that can give some HP, that's kind of the good thing too. Like if you can get like a 4-star play, or maybe even with her using the, like, let's say you can't get her plays, using the Phantom. Why not use a Phantom? You increase her max HP by 10%, and you can still get a buff, and then you just want to make sure that you can level up this HP. Makes her a lot better. Well, I'm just saying, like, to get extra HP, you're gonna just really have to level up your HP in plays to help her out a little bit, to make her a little tanky. Do you have a video explaining how to star up units? How to star up units? No. But I can go over these soul essences. I can do a video over that. Could you imagine a Luya ult with full armor pin? Might be good. Especially if you get, what is it? I think you can get pretty close to there, right? With Euphoria. Where is she? With her C6, armor shred, reduce the armor by 20%. But the only problem I have, and this is just big brain. Before I go, I'll explain this. Who is a better support, Rooko or Screamer? Screamer is a better support if you're a physical main. So if you're using like Aluya, Cersei, and all of them, Screamer's gonna be better. If you're just using anybody, Rooko's really solid. Gives you ult charge, helps out in that. Yeah, you do need that lifesteal on Aluya. So before I go, in a lot of games, when you have a unit that reduces armor, and then a unit that, hold on. And then you have a unit that ignores or penetrates armor, they typically clash. Because, like if the enemy has, so like, for instance, if the enemy, let's say, has 100 armor, she has 20% penetration. So now she's doing damage that the enemy has 80 armor, right? And then if you have Euphoria, where a unit has 100 armor, she reduces by 50%, which now they have 50% armor. So that 20% is only 10, right? So now she's only hitting the unit as this has 40, versus when it was higher, it was like 80. So like sometimes they like clash, and that's just like super math. Also, if you have anything else that reduces it, right, like it gets a little wonky on the math. But if you use like Euphoria, like if you were to use Euphoria's C6 with Aluya on her armor pin, that's gonna be basically Aluya is gonna be doing, it's gonna be attacking a target that has only 40% of its armor. It's gonna be 60% is going to be gone whenever Aluya attacks. As long as Euphoria is attacking the enemy. And then Glaze Skin, it doesn't really affect that because it just makes the enemy take more physical damage. It doesn't affect the armor. So you could have, if you just wanted to just stupidly boost a unit's damage, I mean the amount of, like, let's say you're resisted really high against a unit, just use Euphoria and Aluya, and then now you can do more damage than you would have probably ever done, and then you can just still use your Screamer and your Gildan. Does she? Oh yeah, she does. So yeah, like, let's say you're going against an enemy that has excellent in armor, just use Euphoria C6, Aluya C5, if you get it, or just Aluya, Euphoria C6, and then you just boost those characters with Screamer, or you're using your Rita, whatever. Like, then like literally you can fight anything in the game, which is again another reason why physical is so strong. Like, if you can take away the resistances that the enemy has to make you want to do a magical team, think of it this way: you get Euphoria to be a debuffer to where now your physical mains can do damage regardless of what you're fighting. I think that's really strong. I think it's like, once you start putting it together, I think it's a little too strong. Yeah. Well, they gave you like a 4-star Euphoria for free. I think I'm like a few summons away from 5. It's gonna take me a while, but that's like, you know, end game of the end game, or before you, if you're really wanting to like go all in for physical. And they gave you a really nice skin for her. So, and I'm pretty sure there's like another, I'm pretty sure there's a play or something that you can go for, but I don't have that team built, so I haven't talked about it too much because I don't know how it's going to do in math. I'm pretty sure it'll be decent. But guys, and we've been streaming for a while. As you can hear, my voice is starting to go away. It's 6 hours. But yeah, it's been fun, guys. I'll be streaming tomorrow at 9 p.m. CST, so same time. I'll try to schedule it out. And then we'll have the next part of the event. I will save this part of the event and do it with you guys. Of course, if it opens in the middle of the day, I know a lot of you will do it, but we got a lot done today. And then I'll try to get some videos out tomorrow as well. All right, guys, I'll catch y'all tomorrow next time on the stream. If you're not subbed up, sub it to the channel. Check out the other videos I have. Click the bell so you know when I go live. But you lucky gamers,